Welcome to the Element Studios. Over the past 4 weeks, we've transformed the GEM Community Arts Centre into a custom-built, socially distanced broadcast studio. Let me show you around. In the past 10 weeks, we've had 10 episodes of Ignite Uncancelled with over 80 young people involved. Over here, I control sound, and we've got social media management. I'll bring you into the performance space. We've got young people running production and lighting. Let's get started.
We are live. It is happening. Hello, hello. Welcome to Ignite Uncancelled. I'm smiling at the crew here because we have been buzzing all morning preparing for this. I've just heard the sound check and it sounds increíble. Before we begin, I want to acknowledge the traditional elders, custodians of this land that we're standing on here in Emerald, in Gemco, and wherever you are. We're standing on stolen land and sovereignty was never ceded. It's important to acknowledge this. And yes, we're streaming live from the Gemco Theatre here in Emerald. Ignite Uncancelled. This is the 10th and final episode of this series. And we've got 13 live upcoming artists streamed directly to your home. I'm so excited, I've just heard the sound check as I'm saying. The crew here is buzzing. We've been working so hard to bring this to you. And it's incredible, really. I'm a muso myself, and as a viewer, I want you to know that from the perspective of a muso, it's really important to get that feedback and the love to know that we're doing well on stage, that we're rocking out. So if you have any comments at any point in time, please light up the comments, give us some wows, give us some loves, give us some likes, no angry reacts, hopefully, from all of you out there. Let's begin. We've got Claudia Elise, and she's waiting on stage. We're about to stream live to her. And I've actually seen her play before and just heard the sound check, and again, I'm blown away already, so we're gonna stream. Are we ready? Are we ready to roll? I think we are. I hope you guys are ready out there, and let's pass it over to Claudia.
Hello everybody, my name is Claudia Elise and I'm super excited to be playing a few tunes for you guys today. I'm going to play a bunch of originals, maybe a cover, so I hope you really enjoy it. This first one is called You Don't Even Know. Tell myself not to play your games. I tell myself to stay away. But every time you call me, I don't find a reason to say no. you kiss me, I lose all control. You're like a drug that I can't quit. Just from one hug, I'm losing it. No, you're driving me crazy, and you don't even know, and I can't deal with that. I came running at your smallest calls, but if I needed you, you don't show at all. We talk when you want, then I go ignored, and I'm left wondering if you just got bored. You're like a drug that I can't quit. Just from one hug, I'm losing it. No, you are driving me crazy, and you don't even know, and I can't deal with that. Cool, so that was You Don't Even Know. The next song I'm going to be playing is one of the first songs I ever wrote, actually, back in high school when I just wanted to be traveling and seeing the world, not stuck in a classroom. So yeah, I wrote that about travel, basically, and how I wanted to do it. And this one is called Our Lives. I can't fight these feelings anymore. You drive me crazy and I can't hide from it. You make my heart beat faster than ever before. But I don't mind because I adore. So let's go and get out of this town. Drive Cool, that was Our Lives. The next one I'm going to do is a cover. It's a pretty well-known song. I don't know, it's just become something that I love to play. So this is Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. The next song I'm going to play is called Strangers, and I wrote it a few years ago. It's basically just like a heartbreak song, I guess. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it.
You from afar that night, expecting nothing, maybe just a hello or a goodbye. And then you told me how you missed me. It was almost funny, pulling at my heartstrings, making it harder to breathe. And you told me exactly what I dreamt to hear, and I should have known better than to believe all that you say. I should have known better, 'cause we are strangers again. And my friend, he said, don't do it, you'll hurt yourself all over again. But the things we do for love are way out of our control, pulling at my heartstrings, making it harder to breathe. And you told me exactly what I dreamt to hear.
play I wrote earlier this year. I know it's called Love Sick, so I hope you enjoy it.
I feel homesick for the people I haven't met. I know it's silly and stupid and chaos in my head. I don't think I can hide it. You have a smile that would be cool not to kiss. You claim we've been mistaken when truth we miss. We can't deny it. I know it's just a matter of time till I find the one who catches my eye. Clearly it's hidden under the surface. All that I feel will soon be worth it. Sometimes I think I'm not capable of holding on to someone's heart. What if I drop it in the middle of my chaos? Oh, it's gonna be so hard. But I know it's just a matter of time till I find the one who catches my eye. Clearly it's hidden under the surface, and all that I feel will soon be worth it.
I'm going to play one more song. This one is called Her, and I originally wrote it on the keys, but I've decided to change it up and play it on guitar. Enjoy, and thank you so much, Ignite, for having me. This has been a lot of fun.
Something wasn't right since that night, and I knew it was in the way that you smiled. It was different from all that I knew. Now I want you as you are, and boy, does that hurt. 'Cause I can't do a blooming thing about the way that I really feel. And you were so consumed by the bubbles surrounding you that you're blind. And I know you feel bad for the way things panned out, but you're not sorry. And that's what hurts the most.
Thank you.
What was that, man? I can hear Claudia from the other room. We're actually backstage here at Gemco, streaming live. She's going to come talk to me later on this very couch, on this blessed couch, on this very lucky couch. That was incredible. We've got heaps of comments coming through. What a beautiful voice. I'm so excited for this lineup. Wow, I love her voice, just beautiful. Thank you so much, Claudia. That was incredible. I actually met Claudia, I remember, last year I used to run the open mic down at the Suki Lounge, another incredible Hills venue, and instantly blown away by not only her voice, but the wisdom that she carries through in her song. I think that transcends every construct like age. It brings us together, you know, the humanness of, you know, heartbreak, of emotions, of life experiences, like the way that people capture that, Claudia just beautifully captured that. It continues to blow my mind. And I think that's what's so special about this initiative, Ignite, that it's not only, I mean, it's focused on young people. We've got a whole bunch of crew of all ages, but it's also, we've got young people running behind the scenes. It's bringing the community together in a whole other way. And it's just amazing to hear. We're gonna go over now to a pre-recorded segment of an incredible woman called Hannah, and she's gonna talk to us about some synthesizers, some music tones, and some colours in music. So any young musos out there, and any musos in general, like tune in. There's a whole lot to learn here, and we'll be back very shortly with more live music here.
Hi, I'm Hannah Silver. Thanks for watching my video today. We're going to talk about the Yamaha SK20. Just so you know, of course, obligatory look at how much gear I have in the background. Isn't that great? No, just to mention, something that's really nice is to have gear put through effects. I'm lucky enough to have a Roland Space Echo. So we're just using it for a little bit of reverb, because why not? Today's video is going to come from the angle of why vintage synths, and let's just go ahead and answer that already because they're awesome. And I'm not going to get into the technical mumbo jumbo, because if you want to learn about synths or synthesis, you can Google it yourself. I'm not going to explain words to you unless I think they're really important and that I know I can give a good explanation. So the way I'm going to come at this video is, how can you go, all right, I have one synth at my disposal, how can I make the most of it? And we're going to do that talking about tone color. Another way of saying that is timbre. I'll explain quickly. What's timbre? Timbre is how I can sing a C, and I can also play on the organ a C, but you can tell if it's a voice singing or if it's an organ playing. So we'll be talking about tone color and how you can make things sit in texture. Very briefly about the SK20. The Yamaha SK20 was part of the SK series, and it says here symphonic ensemble. So that's how Yamaha was choosing to market it at the time. This one was released in 1980. This is an analog synth, and it is polyphonic. Interestingly, the organ part in here is actually FM synthesis. Okay, so what have we got? We've got an organ section, and we've got a polysynth section, and we've got a string section. Let's listen to the strings. There's only 2 presets. That's not one of them. There's only 2 presets. There we go. Sounds a lot like strings. Thanks, 1980. That's preset 1. That's preset 2, just sounds higher. Although the color of it, preset 2 is definitely brighter compared to preset 1. So then we have the organ section. Okay, enough of that. And there is a polysynth section, which has 7-note polyphony, which means you can only play 7 notes at the same time, which fourth note doesn't work, which for 1980 is actually pretty good. I'll just tell you now, actually, because we've only got sliders on here, there are a few presets, but other than the presets, if you come up with your own manual setting and you wanted to save a setting that you created yourself, the only way to save it was to take a photo of it, of where the sliders were. Okay, so what can we do? Let's start with bass. Can we get a fat bass sound? Let's start with the organs. That's great if you like organ. We'll come back to organ. This is preset 2 on the polysynth. That bass sound has a real edge to it. Kind of crunchy. That is much brighter. This doesn't work as a bass sound because it's going wow. You can use it if you want to, but it's going to be for a slower song, definitely for not for a fast, punchy song, because it takes too long for the envelope to open. You gotta love the filter. Listen to those high harmonics. So this sound has a really slowly opening filter. So it starts mellow and closes up again at the end. Gets quite brilliant and clear. That's quite reedy. And that's quite thin. This sound starts quite warm and smooth. But the filter opens and you can hear some high harmonics. Quite piercing. It's a bit reedy too. Maybe a little nasal. And quite piercing up high. So if you want something to cut through in your mix, you might go for that high piercing sound. What sounds can we get out of the organ? So you get this feature on organs where you can have a percussive sound or not, and that is how the sound starts. That's not percussive. That is percussive, and you can hear it's a high harmonic. So if you want to call attention to your organ sound, you may very well have the percussive sound, but if you would like it to be more textural in the background, filling up space, you can get a really nice warm sound that way. We've got vibrato on this synth as well. Right now, you can hear the sound shaking. And there it is straight. And there it is faster. So, it's definitely a much calmer, clearer, pure sound, the organ, with no vibrato. Adding the vibrato makes it take up more space, more texture. So that's it for this video. I hope maybe you've learned something about tone color and how to consider that when you're making your own song. That's all for now. Catch you next time. Bye.
How good was that? Thank you so much, Hannah. You absolute boss. She's going to join us actually later to do a part B of that workshop. But first, we've got another performance, and this one I'm super excited about. I got to meet Victoria Nicola just before she went on, and I've heard incredible things about her. I did hear a cheeky little sound check. I'm not going to give anything away, but you better stick around for this, and make sure you're putting lots of comments. I'm loving the comments, and the wow reacts, the love reacts, the likes, because it all makes a difference to us. We've also got a donate link which goes directly back to Ignite and this crew and these artists. Please, if you have the opportunity, give us some love there too. And I'm going to hand it over now to our main stage here at Gemco and Emerald. This is Victoria Nicola.
Hi everyone, my name is Victoria and I'm very excited to be performing today. The first song I'll be singing is Nothing Breaks Like a Heart by Miley Cyrus. This world can hurt you, it cuts too deep and leaves a scar. Things fall apart but nothing breaks like a heart. And nothing breaks like a heart. I heard you on the phone last night. We live a life by pretty lies and you know it. And we both know it. And these are just nothing but regrets. This burned house, there's nothing left, it's going. And we both know it. We got all night to fall in love, but just like that we fall apart and we're broken. And we both know it. Oh, and nothing gonna save us now. Well, it's broken silence by thunder crashing in the dark. And there's broken records spinning in circles where you are. This world can hurt you, it cuts you deep and leaves a scar. Things fall apart but nothing breaks like a heart. But nothing breaks like a heart. We'll leave each other cold as ice and high and dry. The desert wind is blowing, is blowing. Remember what you said to me. We were there in love in Tennessee and I hold it. And we both know it. Oh, and nothing gonna save us now. Oh, nothing gonna save us now. Well, it's broken silence by thunder crashing in the dark. And there's broken records spin endless circles where you are. This one can hurt you, it cuts you deep and leaves a scar. Things fall apart but nothing breaks like a heart. Nothing breaks like a heart. And nothing breaks like a heart. Ooh, nothing breaks like a heart. nothing, nothing, nothing gonna save us now. Oh, nothing, nothing, nothing gonna save us now. Well, it's broken silence by thunder crashing in the dark. And this broken record spinning the circles where you are. This broken hurt you, it cuts you deep and leaves a scar. Things fall apart, but nothing breaks like a heart. Oh, nothing breaks like a heart. Oh, nothing breaks like a heart. Ooh, and nothing breaks like a heart. Thank you. The next song I'll be singing is I Don't Want to Be You Anymore by Billie Eilish. Don't be that way, fall apart twice a day. I just wish you could feel what I say. Show and never tell, but I know you too well. Kind of mood that you wish you could sell. And if teardrops could be bottled, and there'd be swimming pools filled by models, so the tight dresses what makes you out. And if I love you, would you promise? Would you break it if you're honest? Tell the mirror what you know she's heard before. And I don't wanna be you anymore. Hands getting cold, moods and feelings getting old. Was I made from a broken mold? Hurts I can shake, we made every mistake. Only fools know the way that I break. And if teardrops could be bottled, and there'd be swimming pools filled by bottles, torn and tight dresses what makes you out. And if I love you, would you promise? Would you break it if you're honest? Tell the mirror what you know she's heard before. And I don't wanna be you. And I don't wanna be you. And I don't wanna be you anymore. Thank you. The next song I'll be singing is Mercy by Duffy. And you got me like what you want from me. And I tried feel pretty hard, the price is too high. Baby, you got me let go. You love when I'm falling apart, so you can put me together and throw me against the wall. Baby, you got me let go. Don't you stop loving me, don't quit loving me, just start loving me, yeah. And babe, I'm fist fighting with fire just to get close to you. And can we burn something, babe? And I run for miles just to get a taste. Must be love on the brain that's got me feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it hurts me so good, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain, and it keeps cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain, and then you keep loving me, just love me, yeah, just love me. All you need to do is love me, yeah, yeah. You got me like I'm tired of being played like a violin. And what do I got to do to get in your heart? Ooh, don't you stop loving me, don't quit loving me, just start loving me, yeah. Thank you. The next song I'll be singing is Mercy by Duffy. I love you, but I gotta say it true. My morals got me on my knees, I'm begging, please stop playing games. I don't know how this is, but you got me good, just like I knew you would. I don't know what you do, but you do it well. I'm under your spell. You got me begging you for mercy, and why won't you release me? You got me begging you for mercy, and why won't you release me? And I said you better release me. And now you think that I would be something on the side, but you got to understand that I need a man who can take my head on your side too. I don't know what this is, but you got me good, just like I knew you would. I don't know what you do, but you do it well. I'm under your spell. You got me begging you for mercy. Oh, why won't you release me? You got me begging you for mercy. Oh, why won't you release me? And I said you better release me. I'm begging you for mercy, that's why I want you release me. 'Cause I'm begging you for mercy. You got me begging, you got me begging, you got me begging mercy. So why won't you release me? You got me begging you for mercy. Oh, why won't you release me? And I said you better release me. next song I'll be singing is All I Ask by Adele.
Say a word, they've all been said before, you know. So why don't we just play pretend, like we're not scared of what is coming next, or scared of having nothing left. Look, don't get me wrong, I know there is no tomorrow. This is my last night with you. Hold me like I'm more than just a friend. Give me a memory I can use. Take me by the hand while we do what lovers do. Is how this ends. 'Cause what if I never love again? I don't need your honesty, it's already in your eyes. My eyes, they speak for me, but no one knows me like you do. And since you're the only one that matters, tell me who do I run to? And don't get me wrong, I know there is no tomorrow. And all I ask is this is my last night with you. Hold me like I'm more than just a friend. Give me a memory I can use. Take me by the hand while we do what lovers do. It matters how this ends. 'Cause what if I never love again? Let this be a lesson in the love. Let this be the way we remember us. Don't wanna be cruel or vicious, and I can ask for forgiveness. All I ask is if this is my last night with you. Hold me like I'm more than just a friend. Give me a memory I can use. Take me by the hand while we do what lovers do. And that is how this ends. 'Cause what if I never love again? Thank you. The last song I'll be singing is Burn by Hamilton. I saved every letter you wrote to me. From the moment I read them, I knew you were mine.
You said you were mine, I thought you were mine. Do you know what Angelica said when we saw your first letter arrive? She said, be careful with that one, love. He'll do what it takes to survive. You and your words flooded my senses. Your sentences left me defenseless. You built me palaces out of paragraphs. You built cathedrals. I'm rereading the letters you wrote to me. I'm searching and scanning for answers in every line, for some kind of sign. When you were mine, the world seemed to burn. Published the letter she wrote to you. You told the whole world how you brought this girl into our bed, and clearing your name, you ruined our lives. Do you know what Angelica said when she read what you done? She said, you married Nicholas. He is blown so close to the sun. You and your words obsessed with your legacy. Your sentences border on senseless, and you're paranoid in every paragraph how they perceive you, you. I'm erasing myself from the narrative. Let a future historians wonder how Liza reacted when you broke her heart. You have torn it apart. I'm watching it burn. I'm watching it burn. No world has no right to my heart. The world has no place in our bed. They don't get to know when I said I'm burning the memories, burning the letters that might have redeemed you. And you'll forfeit all rights to my heart. You'll forfeit the place in our bed. You'll sleep in your office instead, with only the memories of when you were mine. I hope that you burn. Thank you.
Come on, man. That was nuts.
That was insane.
That was nuts. I was just saying to Claudia, I'm just like ready to pack it up and finish my career now. Like
Too much competition.
Too much competition. That was incredible. We've got heaps of comments coming through too. Your voice, beautiful, Victoria. Oh man, I did not like. I knew I expected something crazy. Like
Not
I heard
that, though.
I didn't expect that. I didn't
No.
expect to want to quit music.
Yeah.
You know, like. And you were saying you got goosebumps.
Yeah, I had goosebumps the whole time.
Yeah.
Whole body goosebumps.
Yeah, I was like, every
Insane.
certain notes, I'm like looking at you like,
Yeah.
oh, stank.
So good.
Thanks. Get out of
So
here.
good.
Can we give her some more loves and likes? That's Victoria Nicola. And we're going to have a chat to her later too. Incredible. Nuts. Please blow up the comments, blow up the loves and the likes. We need to show this girl that that's not okay, actually. That's not okay. You can't just do that here. That's a high standard. And just like you said, man, like, you just blew me
Thank
away.
you.
Because I remember when I first heard you, I was saying Suki Lounge open mic last year. You opened your mouth and I'm like, get out.
Nervous little me, like.
Yeah, but then you like blow us all away. And
Thank
you just
you.
rocked out over there.
Yeah, it was fun. It was so much fun.
How'd you find it
Yeah.
up there on the live
It
stream?
was good. It was different because like there's no audience or anything. There's no one.
Yeah,
But I
right.
don't know. It was good.
It is funny like that. Like we're just talking to the camera right here.
I
But
know.
we know you're watching. We've got 24 people watching. Give us some loves and likes. And from the viewer perspective, it is like we need. I know for me when I'm performing, it's like I want that feedback from
Of course,
other people to know that I'm like doing
good. Yeah, I know.
And so there's heaps of comments for you too.
Oh, cool. I'll read them later.
Yeah, you're gonna read them later. Thank you so much for tuning in as well.
Yeah,
and
thank
commenting.
you. Yeah.
We were talking before in the break about this time as creatives, and I've been finding it really good actually.
Yeah,
just to
I
like,
think I agree. Yeah.
I was saying, and you were saying too about songwriting, and it's just been like time to
So
just
much
get
time.
even creative.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, I feel like the days are easier, like you just can get out of bed, write a new song. I don't know, not much happens in the day, but there's still so much to write about for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
it's really good.
for me it's been like allowing myself actually to just go at my own pace.
Of course, yeah.
Without-
Yeah, like there's no, you don't have to do anything by a certain time. Like you can
Yeah.
just do whatever. And I feel like the music industry's really come together in this time as well. Like everyone's ready to support each other with live streams and
Legit.
posts,
Legit.
like anything.
And
yeah.
this was kind of an initiative to, as well, Ignite was to keep the community spirit going and the youth like continuing to play music and that.
Yeah,
Which is exactly
been
right.
awesome. Yeah.
I know. I think, for me it's like lots of songs have emerged from just being out like you're saying.
I think it's going to be, like, when everyone can get back in the studio too, I feel like there's going to be so much new music that
Oh my God.
everyone's going to be able to relate to as well, because we're all in the same position at the moment.
We're
We're
all
stuck at home.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
I think it's, and for me it's also been like reevaluating where I want to take my music. And just like to have this moment that you have to pause and you have to actually look at where you're at.
And you can focus on where you want to go as well. Like this gives you so much time to plan and
Exactly. I think it's not even just about music, but just
like everything.
day to day.
It's a reflection of life, basically.
Yeah. I've been eating a lot of junk food.
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to evaluate
Yes,
that. I'm sure a lot of people can relate. The red wine.
A lot of
has
cooking.
been
Red wine.
a bit naughty. This is a PG show. Let's not talk about
not too
that
much red wine
today. Just a little bit. It's like a healthy amount.
Yeah.
So we met at Suki last year.
Yeah.
The open mic there, and since then, what's been going on? I've noticed you posting more on your pages.
Yeah, I feel like I was kind of stuck for a while with where to go with my music. And then, I don't know, I was like, I don't know what to do, but I decided to do a Bachelor of Music, and I'm doing that. Well, I started doing it this year, and I already have learnt so much, like not even just about like the theory, like I've learned about the industry and like what you need to do as an artist and where to go and who to trust and all this sort of stuff.
Yeah, totally.
So it's been really eye-opening for that, but I've also learnt, like, I've been starting to learn how to produce my own music and how to use like all that side of it. So I've been spending a lot of time doing that.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes
isolation.
it seems like as a muso at the start, I just thought it was about writing songs.
Literally, like, just write a song.
I thought that was all there, and then I was like, I'm going to write a song, I'm going to get famous, and that's just what's going to happen.
Yeah, no, there's so much to it.
So much to it.
It's crazy.
And I think it's really cool, Ignite as well. We're looking to get more young people involved as well, and to help them with their creativity.
Yeah.
And we've also got, young people on the cameras.
Yeah, I was so
sound.
impressed by that. Like,
Yeah,
it was just,
when you walk
it's
in,
awesome.
right,
And it makes it more comfortable too, because we're all similar ages and we're all still learning about everything. So I think I don't know, it's just a really good
It's
experience.
a rarity.
Yeah.
Like, I think as a young person, I didn't have that much of that growing up.
Yeah.
So walking to a building, you can't see behind the scenes here, but there's a bunch of young people just operating the cameras, behind the sound desk, doing the lighting.
Yeah, it's really impressive.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
Okay, where can we follow you on and just keep
I've got Instagram, it's at Claudia Elise Music, and Facebook's Claudia Elise Music as well. And I've also got a few songs on SoundCloud. I think it's also Claudia Elise Music, and I'm hopefully going to put some more on there coming up.
Claudia Elise Music.
Yeah.
We should, everybody please look out for Claudia Elise on all the socials, because...
Yeah, I'll be very active on there, I think, in the next few months. Yeah.
Yes, cool. There's heaps coming up. Please follow, and we've got that donate link too to support our artists and crew and to keep Ignite going.
Yeah.
So cool. Thank you so much for chatting.
Thanks for having me.
Let's catch up soon.
Yeah.
And jam.
Yes, we should.
We totally should.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm going to chat now
I'm going to leave.
to a cool dude called Axel. And this guy amazed me. I'm not sure how you broke your arm. That also amazes me. Though. He's still functioning. He's still here. He's got a broken arm, but he's still here. And you're seeking discomfort, I see, with your t-shirt. Seek the well, legit. You got to step into the discomfort to like to grow, you know.
Yeah, 100%, definitely.
Dude, so this is Axel, and I hear you run a podcast.
Yeah, I do have my own podcast called Axing the Future, where I interview a lot of people. It's kind of the same as, I guess, the Ignite kind of, not motto, but kind of like wave, because I'm interviewing. It's basically about getting, you know, people that have kind of already made it in their specific industry and teaching kids like me, because I'm 12 years old, how to
12.
how to grow, like, you know, how to be like their star. I mean, like their idols, if that makes sense.
Yes.
It's a bit confusing, but yeah.
Can we just pause for a moment and acknowledge this incredible boy? Dude, that's amazing. So what kind of areas are you encouraging young people in?
Recently I've been doing mainly photography, like interviewing, but I'm trying to spread it as much as I can, to be completely honest. I've got a chef on, an AFL player with Nicola. I've had some filmmakers. I've had quite a wide kind of industries.
So I'm just getting my head around this. So these people are coming onto your podcast talking about what they do and how to move forward in their profession.
Yeah.
And you're encouraging young people to do the same.
Pretty much. That's one thing I love listening to, and I thought, why not make it for others?
Oh, it's inspiring as hell, because we all, it's at no age that people can change their life around and like move forward. And you're like the perfect example of this, man.
I try my best. I don't reckon I'm the best at it, but
you're doing pretty damn good, your own podcast.
Yeah, thank you.
So where can we find you?
You can find me on Instagram and YouTube at 56th Grid. So that's 56th Grid.
56th Grid. And you've got stuff on YouTube and...
Yeah, do a bit of YouTube tutorials and vlogs, which aren't the best, but they're alright.
Cool. So young people, check this guy out. A bunch of inspirational tutorials, learning how to get involved in different areas.
Yep.
Yeah, wicked. Cool. And did you break your arm by just being that full on and awesome?
That was footy.
Footy.
It's very, very different what we're talking about.
Yeah, boy. Okay. That's epic, man. Awesome. Okay, while you're here, can you just show this to the camera?
All right.
We've got a $100 Upway Music gift voucher from, big love to Upway Music, by the way. Blair and Hans, they've always given me the best guitar strings and a bit of little knit bits and that for my instruments. Is your hand okay?
Yes, right.
Cool.
It's going well.
Okay, just making sure. So this is a giveaway, guys. So we need some comments, we need some loves, we need some likes, and this is how you enter. So to win this $100, Upway Music, I think it's not just for musos, right? You can get lots of stuff.
Yes, so.
Because you can get strings, you could get a little ukulele or something.
Yeah.
You could learn ukulele. You could teach people how to do ukulele on YouTube.
Yeah.
Are you a muso yourself, man?
No, not really.
Okay.
Listen, but don't make.
I think Axel is going to become a muso if he wins this.
No.
No?
No.
Come on, man.
No, I'm not in that.
This is a music festival.
I'll stay way clear out of that industry.
Okay. All right, you need to like and follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Ignite Youth Festival. Donate any amount, which is in the donate link that you'll find. Comment Ignite right now in the comments. I'm looking at the comments right now, so you better. I'm watching. And the winner will be announced tonight. We've got live music until 10 p.m. and that is when it's going to be announced. We're going to move over now to another live act. They're giving me the thumbs up. We've got Niran Jana live in the room just over here. We're backstage at Gemco right now. Thank you so much for joining me, Axel.
Thank you so much for having me.
Please check out his stuff too, and we're going to comment the names of Claudia and Axel's links. Let's hit it to the live room.
Thank you very much.
And I'm 13 years old and I'm from Melbourne. Thank you to Ignite Uncancelled for giving me the opportunity to perform today. I'd like to start this live off with a song from the movie Greatest Showman called Million Dreams. I close my eyes and I can see a world that's waiting up for me, that I call my own. Through the dark, through the door, through where no one's been before, but it feels like home. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say I've lost my mind. I don't care, so call me crazy. Run away to a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. There's a house we can build, every room inside is filled with things from far away. Special things I compile, each one there to make you smile on a rainy day. They can say it all sounds crazy. They can say we've lost our minds. I don't care, so call us crazy. Run away to a world that we design. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, but say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. 'Cause every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me awake. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. A million dreams for the world we're gonna make. For the world we're gonna make. Thank you. The next song I'll be doing is Right Here Waiting for You by Richard Marx.
here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I took for granted all the times that I thought would last somehow. I hear the laughter, I taste the tears, but I can't get near you now. Oh, can't you see, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. I wonder how we can survive this romance. But in the end, if I'm with you, I'll take the chance. Oh, can't you see, baby? You got me going crazy. Wherever you go, whatever you do, I will be right here waiting for you. Whatever it takes, or how my heart breaks, I will be right here waiting for you. Thank you. The next song I'll be doing is a famous song by Elvis Presley called Can't Help Falling in Love with You. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole
like a river flows surely to the sea. Darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you. I'd like to end my live off with the song Hotel California by the Eagles. The solo piece in this song has interested me for quite a while now. It was played by legends Joe Walsh and Don Felder. Don Felder used a double neck guitar in the original, one neck having the capo, one not. So this is my rendition of it with a single neck. I hope I can do justice to the song. Desert highway, cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. Had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway, heard the mission bell. And I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor, thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Plenty of room at the Hotel California, any time of year, you can find it here. Her mind is Tiffany twisted, she got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys whom she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. So I called up the captain, please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Living it up at the Hotel California. What a nice surprise. Bring your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice. She said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers they gathered for the feast, stabbing with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running from the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the nightman, we are programmed to receive. You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave. Thank you.
Yeah, let's do it. Hello, are we live?
Up to MC. Yeah.
I need some water to be able to comprehend what just happened. How crazy was that?
Crazy.
Victoria and I were just marveling at Niran Jana and
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
the level of skill. We were literally just like the guitar skills, like
Crazy.
the effort that you have to put in to have that kind of mastery around an instrument. That was incredible. I cannot wait to speak with her. And we've got heaps of comments coming in too. Well done, love you. I think we've got some family in the crowd, in the virtual crowd. Beautiful guitar solo, wow, wonderful. Awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in and loving on our artists. You were phenomenal.
Thank you.
Victoria just performed earlier. I'm not sure if you're just tuning in, but we're here. Ignite Uncancelled. We're doing live music until 10 p.m. It's a big old day full of youth, incredible upcoming artists, and yeah, Victoria, I'm so keen to talk to you because that performance just was incredible.
Thank you.
Claudia and I were saying we were just pulling some stank faces as we were playing. Like, dude. So you're 14.
Yeah.
And how long have you been playing music for?
So I've been singing for around 5 years, since I was 9. So
you're 9.
Yeah.
Whoa, dude, 9. That's incredible. And you were saying, we were just chatting in the break, and you were saying that you found your love earlier on.
Yeah,
your
so
love for music.
I was doing like small singing schools, like singing, dancing and acting, just group singing.
Yeah.
And then when I got to around 9, I thought, okay, I'm going to start doing solo performing.
What a gift. And obviously you had to have a lot of support to be able to do that. So is your family like
Definitely.
full behind you?
Like my parents, grandparents,
Yeah.
sister, they're all really supportive.
Oh, totally, I can imagine. And you're saying you sing with your sister as well?
Yeah, she sings as well. She's been singing for around as long as me. So we all we both just sing together and stuff.
Oh, there's something like so special about singing with your family as well. I was telling you, my family and my sister, we sing together, and my grandpa, all muso is just like, there's something so precious and like personal to share that with other people as well. But you were rocking out on stage by yourself, like completely owning it, and I loved your cover of Duffy. That's a big inspo of mine when I was like growing up too. What other inspiration do you have?
So I remember when I first started singing, I sang a lot of Adele.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, dude, yes, totally.
Adele was like definitely like one of my biggest inspirations.
Yeah.
I sang so many of her songs.
I can hear that in your voice too, and you've got like great control. So you're telling me also about you do competitive performing. Is that right?
Yeah, I do a lot of singing competitions here and there.
Yeah.
Just try to get my like singing out there.
Totally. And so it's pretty different because we're talking to Claudia and about how this time has been like really focused in on creativity and like getting the music going. But for you, you work a lot in competition, and so you're saying this time's been like different for you.
Yeah,
How
I
has
feel
that
like
been?
quarantine, like just staying at home, having a rest. I think that was great for me because now I'm just getting more ready back into the singing competitions, normal singing, just getting back into my routine.
Yes, totally. That's so important to have that rest time and like recuperate where you're at, and also for your voice health too.
Definitely.
Like, as a singer myself, it's like so important to just like take some time, and that's how you just like get your voice back on track too.
Yeah.
Gold, man. Well, where can we find you, and where can we like keep in the loop in what you're doing?
So I have an Instagram account, and my Instagram is at victoria.nicolau, but it's a W at the end.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, victoria.nicolau. If you didn't catch it, you just performed an incredible set, lots of classics in it too. So make sure you find that Instagram, victoria.nicolau, and keep in the loop with what is going on. Thank you so much for chatting.
Thank you.
We're going to have a chat to another young creative. I think he's in the room. Come through, my dude. So we'll see you very soon, and make sure you follow Victoria on the socials.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much. Hello.
Hello, is this on?
Is this thing on?
Yeah. Can anyone hear me?
Harrison's here for his stand-up comedy set.
I am, yes.
I'm just kidding.
I'm still unsure.
Are we hearing you? Can we get some feedback in the comments?
Yeah, all good.
We're getting some love still going for Niran Jana.
How are you, Pia?
I'm doing great, man.
Yeah, it's good.
This is like my dream, just being able to chill here in this warm glow of the light.
It is definitely very warm, yes. I did notice this with the lights.
Yes. So you helped to set this up, is that right?
I didn't set this up specifically, but I have been a part of a few episodes prior to this one, so...
Yes.
Yeah.
So Harrison has been part of the crew here at Ignite, and can you tell us a bit about what you've been doing?
Basically, my primary job is just to be the photographer for the event, so... from I think episode 5, Blaze and Phil contacted me and asked me if I wanted to take photos. So, of course, I wanted to get involved, and I've been taking photos since.
Your photos are nuts, man.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks for that. So just helping out wherever I can.
And what a crew to work with, like
absolutely,
Blaze and Phil. I think they'd shoot me as I speak their name on live television.
Oh, that's all right. They love the attention, I'm sure.
They're the most humble human beings I've probably met, and the most hardworking.
And incredible effort too. Like, when I walked in here, the first episode that we did from the studios, it just blew my mind how elaborate it actually is, and it's just built from there as well. So
they've had this vision to just bring people together and young people and include them in every area, like we were saying. Young people behind the cameras, behind the film crew, on the sound desk and the lighting. And like you, man, these are actually Harrison's photos from the episodes of this series.
Yeah, so we had a few options. I obviously had plenty from these episodes that we've done. So this is about 3 episodes or 4 episodes.
Oh man.
Yeah, so they've come out quite nice. I'm quite happy with them.
They look incredible, and you've been taking some photos backstage and off the stage tonight.
Yeah, too. So today's just going to be hectic. Like we're just going to be documenting everything like as much as we can. So hopefully, we can get a lot more like these.
Yes, I think we'll keep an eye on the socials too.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we're going to be posting throughout the day as much as we can. So there will be photos coming out as we
behind the scenes of what is going on here.
Absolutely, yeah.
At Gemco.
So it's going to be quite busy, but the end result will be
It's great to see some local love too, because you're from the hills as well.
I am, yeah. I like live just down the road, so.
Dude.
Yeah.
Can we get some love if you're from the hills? Because it's a pretty special place.
It is so nice, and as you can see, like the talent in this area is incredible.
It's nuts. Even in like we've got people from all around Victoria coming into play today because it's a big special bonanza.
Yeah, definitely.
But we've got to remember this is the last of the 10-week series. So we've had 10 series over the past 10 weeks. This is the last big one. We've had a bunch of locals. I went to Emerald Secondary, and I'm pretty sure you did. Oh, we went to the same primary school as well.
We did, yes. We discussed this last time, and we just sort of catch it up on the past. Like we're just, it's such a small world. Everyone comes together, and it's it's great. It's a good little community. So
there's something like crazy about it. Everyone's just like,
everyone
knows each other.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, I went to primary school with this guy.
Yeah, I'm sure like people that are watching are going, I know Pia. I've seen her around. I swear.
Listen, I hope so, man.
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope we've got some ripple effects going on.
That's very cool. No, we just come off from hearing Niran Jana play, and incredible performance. Like,
oh my god,
all the performers so far have been amazing, and
isn't it nuts? And we've got like a whole bunch coming, and they're going to play till 10 tonight.
Absolutely, yes.
And so Harrison's going to be here taking photos. Where can we find your photos? By the way?
My Instagram and Facebook is Harrison Ashford _PH. So you'll find my photos there, and if you don't see him there, you'll see him on Ignite Youth Fest's socials, which you're watching on there.
So hopefully you're there at Ignite Youth Festival, I believe the tag is, and we've got some comments in too. Lily Slater says, Harrison, I'm your biggest fan.
Oh my God, who is that?
Who is that? We've got some likes and loves coming through. Okay, keep giving us the comments. It makes all the difference as an artist and behind here too. We've got a lot of crew which you can't see, but they're also working so hard. So the donate button also helps us with that to keep this initiative going. A bunch of volunteers here today and a bunch of musos that we cannot wait for you to hear. I'm hoping they're ready. How are we doing back there? Are we ready for some more live music? We are ready.
We're ready to go.
Harrison, photographer, you can find his photos on his Instagram. Again, go.
Yes,
Instagram, plug yourself.
Yeah, Harrison Ashford _PH on Instagram and Facebook, and everything else on Ignite Youth Fest.
And these are his photos right here of some beautiful locals. I can see some familiar faces here too.
Yeah.
Thanks to the local love, Gemco, we're here in Emerald, and we're gonna go over now to another beautiful local that I met in Belgrave. Playing in the beer garden of the Suki Lounge open mic that I used to run. I met you again as well there.
I was there, yes.
Yes, and this is Louise, and she's going to play us some tunes. And we're going to chat again to Niran Jana, who just played. And thank you, Harrison, for joining.
Thank you, Pia, for having me.
Let's do it.
Hey there, my name is Louise, and I'll be performing a bunch of songs for you this afternoon. I'll be starting off with an original which I wrote not long ago. I wrote it about the bushfires that happened over summer, and I put a lot of love and effort into this song, so I really hope you enjoy it. This is called Inferno.
Everything we children are starting to cry. Our homes have been set alight. We have now run out of fight. Hundreds and millions lost. This is what it has cost. Please listen, I'm begging. We've seen too many go to heaven. Within a second, everything is gone. This fire is raging on and on and on and on and on. Every town has a story of its own. Now that's all turned into ash and stone. Lost souls and lost memories that are forever gone. This angry flame keeps burning, breaking from dusk until dawn. Fighters giving it their all, battling the inferno. We're tired and we're petrified and struggling to see the bright side. Our homes have been set alight. We have now run out of fight. Hundreds and millions lost. This is what it has cost. Please listen, I'm begging. We've seen too many go to heaven. Within a second, everything is gone. This fire is raging on and on and on and on and on. Please, can't you see we are in agony? When will this all end? We are tired of feeling scared. Fighters giving it their all, battling the inferno. We're tired and we're petrified, struggling to see the bright side. Our homes have been set alight. We have now run out of fight. Hundreds and millions lost. This is what it has cost. Please listen, I'm begging. We've seen too many go to heaven. Within a second, everything is gone. This fire is raging on and on and on and on and on.
So that was Inferno, thank you. This next one is from a James Bond movie, and it is called Writings on the Wall, and it's from Spectre, and it's sung by Sam Smith.
I've been here before. Always hit the floor, and I've spent a lifetime running, and I always get away. But with you, I'm feeling something that makes me wanna stay. I'm prepared for this.
So my next one is an original that I haven't really shared with many people. It is my favourite song that I've written, and it's called You're Gonna Lose Me, and I hope you love it as much as I do.
Don't you dare lie and say you will be there. I can't see through my tears, 'cause you are a growing fear. So where were you when it was all blue? Things go upside down, you are nowhere to be found. Your soul sucking bitterness is so poisonous. Your narcissistic ways are causing wounds, leaving us to suffer in your toxic fumes. Please, can't you see you're slowly crushing me? Please, listen to me. There's just one thing that I need. You just cannot see you're filling me with melancholy. You keep dividing us, tearing apart all of our trust. Don't you know it's way too late? Your absence has caused permanent pain. You've caused my inner anguish. I just want you to vanish. Your sorries mean nothing to me, so go away with your apology. Your aggressive ignorance makes me feel insignificant. Please, can't you see you're slowly crushing me? Please, this can't be my worst fears of reality. Deep down, there's a painful feeling that's not leaving. Deep down, I'm filled with confusion, mental bruises. Though you've left me in stitches, I still want to fix our broken bridges. I'm dying for your affection. Please, I'm desperate. I feel like I'm locked up, dying to break away. What did I do for you to treat me this way? There are no words to describe how much I need you in my life. You're running out of time. I'm on my knees, I'm begging, please, why can't you just love me? Can't you see you're gonna lose me? Don't you dare. I know deep down you care. I hope it all seems clear. I only need you here.
So this next one will be a cover, something a little bit more chilled and laid back, and that is Norah Jones' Don't Know Why.
I waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. Left you by the house of fun. Don't know would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, and you'll be on my mind forever. How to cross the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come.
So this next one is another original that it's very important to me, and I wrote it not long ago, and it's about, I guess, being Asperger's and autistic, which I am, in this world. Sometimes it can be a little bit hard for us, so this is just my personal experience. So yeah, this is called Their World.
Trapped amongst hypocritical neurotypicals, gotta hide the real me, acts like
match. Living in their world, I feel detached. Look left and right, and there's no escape. Forced into a mold that's not my shape. I wish someone was willing to learn rather than watch me burn. Take some time to understand me, show them everything that I see. I'm always gonna be lonely, never ever gonna feel free. Oh, 'cause I think differently, don't fit into normality. So what am I supposed to hide it? Shrivel up and just be quiet. Quiet. It's making me feel lifeless. I don't want to be silenced. Silenced. This monochrome world is just no match. Living in their world, I feel detached. Look left and right, and there's no escape. Forced into a mold that's not my shape. Trapped amongst hypocritical neurotypicals.
So my last song for this afternoon is one of my most recent ones I've written, and it's about, I guess, feeling really lost and not sure what you want to do with your life, which I know a lot of people around my age feel. And this is called An Endless Road.
I don't know how I should feel, it doesn't seem real. Feeling alone, and I have no idea where I'm supposed to this pondering, feeling lost and confused, don't know which path to choose.
So that was my last one for this afternoon. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you to Ignite for making this happen. If you want to check out more of what I do, you can find me under the name Lucy Louise on Facebook. Thank you again, and I hope you enjoyed.
Woo! That was nuts. That was nuts. That was Lucy Louise playing a bunch of originals. That was incredible. We were just chatting and blown away by her voice and talent. Wow. I met Lucy back in, I think last year at the Suki Lounge, and the first time I heard her play, instantly just, like, she opens her mouth, I'm just like drawn in. There's something about people at any age that have the ability to just do that, and with their own music too. That is a gift, and this Ignite Youth stage is just bringing together so many incredible acts today. And we are still going, so please hit us with the donations. We've got a donate link, which I believe is floating around in the comments and will pop up on the screen every now and then, and in the event link. We've also got a giveaway, which is really cool. And listen, like, if you don't want this, guys, if you don't comment, I'm more than happy to take this. It'd actually be an honour of mine. So maybe just don't comment. And don't try to win this voucher. I think that's a go. Maybe you and me can share it instead. I think that's a good idea. We're gonna do that, actually, no, okay. So this is a voucher from Upway Music. We've got $100. And Upway Music, it's an incredible little shop up in Upway. Blair and Hans, lovely, lovely people, and they've sponsored this event. So what you have to do is to enter this giveaway. You have to like and follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Ignite Youth Festival. Donate any amount with that donate link I was just telling y'all about, and comment Ignite on this live stream now. So please give us some likes and loves, comment Ignite, and the winner is going to be announced for this $100 at Upway Music. Let's do it. But first, I'm here with Niran Jana, who has so much family blowing up in the thread that I think the live stream is going to break. So just be careful. And it's also your birthday.
Yep.
Get out. It's Niran Jana's 13th birthday. Give us some comments and loves. I'm sure your family is still in the crowd. We were just talking about it, and thank you so much for all the love in the thread. It's really special to have that support as well.
Definitely.
Yeah. And I know for me, like, my family was really similar when I was playing music. They'd all just like swamp the venue and just like get the cameras out, and it's like, Mum, stop it. It's embarrassing. But also it's beautiful to see. It feels like that in the live stream thread right now.
Yeah.
So you just rocked out on stage. Tell me about the instruments that you play.
Well, I started singing from the age of 6. I started learning singing. I started learning how to play guitar from the age of 8, and I've always just been messing around on the keys from like the age of 6.
Wow. So singing was like your first love, and then it all kind of started there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you played so many classics too, like Hotel California. If you missed it, listen, like, the live stream's going to stay up here on Ignite. Lots of people might be watching this back too, so that's really cool. You can go back and watch Niran Jana's set earlier on today. And it just blows my mind. The thing that struck me about you is the vision that you have for your music. And can you tell them what time you got up this morning? Because that kind of freaked me out.
This morning I got up at 5:30.
Why? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Well, I had a guitar lesson, and I also had to, practice.
Yeah.
And make sure everything was in check.
Yeah, for this performance.
Yep.
That's just next level. Like, at any age though, like, the willingness to just follow the dream. I think that's something we can all take that from. And so 5:30 you got up and you were like, this is what I got to do. And so where do you see yourself going with this music? What makes you get up at that time in the morning to be like, yeah, I've got to be on it for Ignite and for my music?
Well, I hope to one day be sharing my music and to be able to call myself a renowned musician.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Also to, release my own music and, yeah, just hopefully I get that career.
Yes.
I'm really excited for the journey to come.
Oh, yeah. I think, and you're well on the way to that. You absolutely are. At 13 today.
Yeah.
Yesterday's history. Yesterday, Niran Jana was 12. Today you're 13, and you've got this incredible vision. I think watching your set before, it's like, of course, this is your path. And heaps of love in the thread now. From your family again, I think I can see, which I love it. Yeah, it's been incredible to chat. And so you started singing at 5. Is it 5?
Well, I started going on stage around 5 and
yes.
doing like proper solo performances from like around year 5.
Yeah, beautiful. Awesome. And where can we find have you got a link on Instagram or Facebook that we can find you?
My Facebook is at Guitar Niran Jana and my Instagram is also at Guitar Niran Jana.
Cool. At Guitar Niran Jana. Please go and find her on Facebook and Instagram because you've got a big dream and we're here to support. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for joining us here at Ignite.
Thank you.
And watch Niran Jana's set probably maybe 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago.
Live as well.
Yeah, cool. Thank you so much. We've got heaps of artists to come. I'm going to have a chat with of the crew members.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you so much for joining. Again,
Yeah, sure.
up on music. We've got some likes and loves. Happy birthday before you go. We've got heaps of happy birthdays. And now we've got
Jonas.
the real Slim Shady.
At the moment, yeah.
I love your hair. Pick up the mic, man.
Oh yeah, sweet.
I know Jonas, so we've got some more local love,
Yep.
I went to high school with Jonas. I remember
Bit of year 9 physics, I think, or year 10
Year 9,
physics, something like that.
space science.
Space science, that's the
with
one.
Mr. McClellan.
That's it.
Mr. McClellan.
Classic,
Yeah. I remember Jonas throwing a big piece of paper at the back of my head and leaving me with a concussion.
That's a bit rough.
It
Hopefully
was
there's
rough.
no hard feelings.
There's a bit of hard feelings. There's a bit of
Bit of tension here.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm not
definitely.
having it. Can you feel that? It's just awful. So you're in the crew with Ignite.
Yes, that's right. For the first time, actually.
Yeah. For the first time today.
Yeah. So this is the first time here involved. But
And what are you doing today?
I'm operating one of the cameras that's doing the filming. So all the shots that you see, like the panning shots, all the close-ups. There's a whole team of us there just sitting at the cameras and getting the right shots. We're all
It's so
connected.
freaking cool.
It's crazy.
And we've got, it's all a bunch of young people too, which is...
Yeah. I think I'm the oldest one there.
Seriously? And how old are you?
I'm only 20.
Only 20. So we've got, I think the youngest is probably about 14
Yeah, not even.
on the camera crew.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
We've got a whole bunch of crew out there doing their thing. And how many people are on the cameras today?
Well, there's 4 of us in total.
Yeah.
We're sort of cycling around, so there's always one of us that gets a break. And then
Yeah.
we also have a person sitting at the desk where they can see all the shots and then they can tell
Yes.
us sort of through the earpiece. So I like that. Just give me more of
Yes.
that, or can we zoom out a bit, or that sort of thing. Yeah.
So there's a whole system to it. So
Yeah.
like what the viewers are seeing, I think it might look like it's straightforward.
Oh yeah, you
And-
see the nice end product, but there's a lot that goes on behind the
Exactly.
scenes for sure.
I mean, it all looks good, and we are focusing on the musos and that today, but it's important to note how much effort, and you guys are volunteering too.
Yeah, we are.
So there's so much effort and energy that goes into this. We had some meetings this week to make sure it runs smoothly, even some meetings earlier today, just to get everyone on the same page. And yeah, this is the first time is this the first time you've done this kind of thing?
Well, yeah, it's the first time I've done this sort of video work before,
Yep.
so I was new to the whole operation and how that all goes down,
Yeah.
but I have done a lot of photo stuff in the past as well.
Cool.
Yeah, this is...
That's awesome. I think, well, we're also looking to get more young people involved, of course, because this is about having young people running it on all areas. We've got young musos, but, as we're saying, behind the scenes, we want everybody involved. So if you're a young creative, it doesn't have to be just music. Like, we've got film crew, we've got people on lighting, we've got sound tech. We could use, help on graphics, any of that, because I don't know about you, but there wasn't always this space for me growing up, but like more young people doing it.
No, definitely not, and especially in such a professional setting as well. Like,
yeah,
from top down, it's all like
yes.
you said, young people doing it. And It's all very professional. And,
yes, and the communication's real clear.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I think given the opportunities like this, we naturally step up and
Definitely.
like having that space to be able to do that and to lead, really. It's next level. Well, thanks so much for joining me, Jonas.
Thanks for having me here.
And being part of the crew here.
Yeah, no worries.
There's heaps of people involved backstage working their butts off, even like people behind the desk back here. You can't see behind the camera, but they're all using, we've got little in-ear pieces.
Yeah, we're all connected.
We're all connected socially on this network, on this planet. Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you for having me here.
I'm going to pass it over. Let's see who's up next. We've got Mia Jeffers. I've heard beautiful things about this person. So we're going to pass it over with our crew, who's going to link this visual here to over in the stage, which is in the other room. I'm backstage here at Gemco in Emerald. We're with Jonas, and we went to high school together. We did space science together. We've got connections going on here. Thank you so much for joining. We've got live music until 10 p.m. Ignite, Uncancelled. Let's do it. Mia Jeffers up next.
This is Invisible. I hope you enjoy.
For every word I say, there's 10 more louder. For every point I raise, there's 10 more prouder. I'm fighting for a place, not to be trampled, but meaning something to you feels like a gamble. I have a secret deep inside me. Nobody has noticed it yet. Can you see me like I see you? I'm invisible. No one can see me as they push straight through. I'm invisible. No matter how I grow, it's not enough for you. I'm invisible. No one will ever know. For every face I see, 10 less know me. For every step I take, 10 more push me. For all the times that you have walked straight through me, I have never crowned you queen bee. I have a secret deep inside me. Nobody has noticed it yet. Can you see me like I see you? I'm invisible. No one can see me as they push straight through. I'm invisible. No matter how I grow, it's not enough for you. I'm invisible. No one will ever know. See me, hear me, notice me. 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 I'm invisible. No one can see me as they push straight through. I'm invisible. No matter how I grow, it's not enough for you. I'm invisible. No one will ever know.
Thank you so much for coming and just spending time like listening to music. So that one was Invisible, and it was the first ever song I've ever released. And it was really like exciting and like liberating to do so, because I was scared that like everyone would be like, this is terrible, why did you do this, Mia? But people seemed to like it, so it was a crazy experience that, yeah. So the next song I'm going to do is called With You, and I hated this song when I wrote it. I thought it was terrible, but after like my band, which Nathan's part of, he usually plays bass, but today he's on keys. When we went into the studio and they made it seem like so much better than I could have ever imagined. So I'm really grateful for them. So like Nathan and Amalia, you're legends. Thank you. So this is With You. Be sleeping, but your face has kept me up all evening. Hey, we're the perfect couple. We make things look like no trouble. Hey, when people ask me how I do it, I give you all the credit. Hey, and I love it when you wear pink, 'cause it makes me stop and think, is it worth us being this out of sync? I'm not me when I'm with you. I can't breathe and I don't know what to do. 'Cause I'm not me when I'm with you. Just wanna be free, if only I knew. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. To make me the best goody two-shoes that anyone has made. Hey, when I'm with you I'm so focused, I even do all my homework. Hey, and I love it when you wear pink, 'cause it makes me stop and think, is it worth us being this out of sync? 'Cause I'm not me when I'm with you. I can't breathe and I don't know what to do. 'Cause I'm not me when I'm with you. Just wanna be free, if only I knew. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you. Okay, so this song is a song that I wrote at the beginning of this year during a time that I think was really scary and really sad and heartbreaking. And so it's called Orange Skies, and I wrote it in, I think, January, just after the bushfires had happened, and it made me really sad to see such like terrible things happening. So with this song, because especially right now, we might not have money to donate to those places, but lots of those are tourism places that with COVID as well, their way of creating money just isn't there at the moment. And I'm not saying donate because, I mean, there's lots of other things that we need to focus on, but I think also just don't forget what happened, because it's really heartbreaking and sad. And I think if we all just remember and keep speaking about what happened earlier this year, I think it will make a big difference. Yeah, so this one's Orange Skies. And Nathan very kindly jazzed this one up for me. Yeah. Okay, well, we've got a quick issue with the piano, so I'm just going to continue talking. So, yeah, I am 17 years old, and I think lots of people from my school are here or watching because they've been very supportive, and I'm really, really grateful for that. Yeah, so if you know me, thank you for watching. Even if you don't know me, thank you for spending your time. I'm really grateful for all the effort that everyone's putting in. I can see there's so many people that have just put their time into this, and yeah, I'm so grateful for that. And it makes me feel really special to be up here on a stage at a time where people can't really go to gigs and we can't do gigs, because I just released my EP on the 22nd of March, which was my birthday, and then that day we were told that we weren't going back to school. So I did perfect timing for performing. Yeah. Are we okay to go now? Oh, not yet. Okay. Well, I tell a joke. Do you have any jokes, Nathan? No? I don't have any jokes because I'm not really known to be very funny. Well, this one's for Amalia. She loves this joke. What do you call a man with a rubber toe? And then the answer is Roberto. So she will be laughing a lot at home right now. Also, I said it wrong, so she probably won't be laughing. She'll probably be judging me a lot. Okay, we're still... Do you have any jokes, Nathan? I don't know, I feel like you're a funny guy. What's the problem with airplane food? It's so high up. Ha 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 ha. I think we said that one wrong as well. Yeah, I'm not known for my comedy. I think it takes a second to warm up, but now it's not working. Oh, this is really sad. I could do an a cappella. I could do an a cappella version. I could. Okay, we good to go? There we go, it's back. Thank you so much for fixing that. I wouldn't have known what to do then. Okay, so this one is Orange Skies. I hope you enjoyed my rambling. I love talking.
Listen to us, the left time. Would ruined homes be in my mind? And if you had listened to us the last time, would everything be alright? And it's too late for your sorries. Not that that's one of your worries, 'cause you left us with orange skies and your stupid lies and tear in my mind. Yeah, you left us with orange skies, politicians' lies and broken lives. Maybe we didn't shout loud enough. Help us, we're gonna burn down. Or maybe you didn't listen hard enough. Now there's nothing left in this town, and it's too late for your sorries. Not that that's one of your worries, 'cause you left us with orange skies, politicians' lies,
fear in children's eyes. Yeah, you left us with orange skies and broken lies and broken lies. Yeah, you left us with orange skies and your stupid lies and broken lies. Yeah, you left us with orange skies and your stupid lies and broken lies. Thank you. Okay, so this song is my favourite song I've written. I wrote a little while ago, a couple years ago. I wasn't really feeling that great. I think I was quite moody and sad because lots of things had happened that I wasn't happy that they had happened. But this is sort of a reflection of that. But now I'm in a lot better place. I think because I got to create this EP, Dark Blue, which is on Spotify and all other streaming services. Apple Music, all of them. Thank you for commenting on my plug. Yes. By creating this music, I felt a lot better and like a weight had been lifted off my shoulders. So, yeah, this is Love of Grace, and it's my favorite song. I can still see the worry written on your face as I break down at a frightening fast pace, 'cause the safety of my label has become nothing more than a fable, and I suddenly no longer feel stable. For the love of grace, can you tell me it'll be okay? Take this emptiness away. For the love of grace, can you tell me I won't have to change or become something strange? I can still feel the brokenness of everything I knew not being true. Though the clouds have disappeared, I still feel broken in two. 'Cause the loneliness is painting my vision dark blue. And no matter what I do, I still feel as though I'm losing you. For the love of grace, can you tell me it'll be okay? Take this emptiness away. For the love of grace, can you tell me I won't have to change or become something strange? Please hold me and tell me I'm the same girl you once knew. Please hold me and tell me I won't have to change to someone new. Please hold me and tell me I'm the same girl you once knew. Please hold me and tell me I won't have to change to someone new. Those 3 words ruin everything in 3 words, hoping that I still feel worth. Without those 3 words, those 3 words ruin everything in 3 words, hoping that I still feel worth. Without those 3 words, please hold me and tell me I'm the same girl you once knew. Please hold me and tell me I won't have to change to someone new. Please hold me and tell me I'm the same girl you once knew. Please hold me and tell me I won't have to change to someone new. Thank you so much. Okay, this is my second last song, and this one's Softly Singing, and this is the first song I wrote for the EP, because I went to do this EP. I had no idea how to do this. I just knew that I wanted to create music. But so then my local council have this grant that meant that I got $1,000 and all this support and all these workshops to help me create an EP. and this is the outcome of it. So this was the first ever song, and I auditioned for the grant with this EP, with this song. So yeah, it's called Softly Singing, and I hope you enjoy. Stop saying I have potential so you can be mean. Stop giving me advice that I don't need. Stop saying I'm not as good as them. Can we just be different? Can we just be different? 'Cause when will someone hear me crying? How long until I give up trying? You don't know me until you've heard it. Listen to me softly singing. Can you hear me softly singing? I have this feeling that they don't like me, or I'm annoying them with my stupid long rants. They don't have time for my panic attacks, so I'll keep it in a bottle for when I'm alone. But when will someone hear me crying? How long until I give up trying? You don't know me until you've heard it. Listen to me softly singing. Can you hear me softly singing? This could be nice and next time it hurts less. Say it to me nice and next time it hurts less. Tell me I'm okay next time it hurts less. Listen to me softly singing. 'Cause when will someone hear me crying? How long until I give up trying? You don't know me until you've heard it. Listen to me softly singing. Can you hear me softly singing? Listen to me softly singing. Can you hear me softly singing? Thank you so much. Okay, so this is my very last song. And Nathan and I wrote this song last night at 10 p.m. because we felt like it. And we're quite proud of it, aren't we? Yeah, it doesn't have a name yet. I think we were going to call it I Don't Care, but we haven't decided yet. So maybe you can decide. Okay. I'm just going to get the lyrics because I've forgotten them. I don't know if we'll be in love next week, and I think we'll be in a phase where we don't speak. My mind is going crazy. Can we stop speaking through smoke signals? Claustrophobia is capturing my brain, and now I'm feeling like I'm gonna end in too much pain. Oh, 'cause I am so done with your stupid fun, and I am so sick of seeing your new chicken. I don't care, no I don't care that everyone's in your square. No, I don't know, I don't care. I know that you think I'm way too good for you, and I know that's true. But I have to admit it, our time was fun. Claustrophobia is capturing my brain, and now I feel like I'm gonna end in too much pain. 'Cause I don't care about your stupid fun. No, I don't care, and I am so sick sometimes when I'm down, I miss having you around. But then I remember your frown when I mispronounced a town. 'Cause I am so done with your stupid fun, and I am so sick of seeing your new chicken. I don't care that everyone is in your square. No, I don't. No, I don't. 'Cause I am so done of your stupid fun, and I am so sick of seeing your new chicken. I don't care that everybody is in your square. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't care. No, no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't care. No, I don't. Thank you so much for watching, and also thank you to everyone who is volunteering their time here. It makes me feel very, very special that everyone will put so much effort into something as beautiful as this. So thank you.
Wow, that was just incredible. I think what really strikes me about this whole event and Ignite and seeing all these young people sharing, it's like, what does this mean to young people? Let's bring it back to that, because I think back to when I started writing, and it's like, for me then, and for me still now, it's like, it's an outlet.
Yeah,
it's us keeping it real about the struggle, and that was shown so beautifully in Mia's performance. Even out navigating the conversation in and out of songs, it's like letting us in that transparent way. It's not just her story, it's not just the muso's story, it's everybody sharing different areas of life and experiences.
Yeah.
So I'm here with Louise, and you just rocked out earlier too. And I saw so much similarities in that songwriting too, because you shared a lot of your original stuff.
Yeah.
And
I tried to.
Yeah, heaps of original music, which is super special and super vulnerable too, it can be.
Yeah.
How is it sharing your own stories and words?
Well, I think it's helped me a lot. As you said, it's an outlet, and it's been such a big help to me discovering writing, which I haven't been doing for long.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd say it's definitely helped me, and I like leaving. I don't always tell people what my songs are about, because I like to let them interpret it and connect with it their own way.
It can be their own interpretation too. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's so precious to share your story with other people too. And it can be like from a viewer's perspective, they're just, you're watching us. I'm a muso too, so I say us. I'm just like, I love this, being around young musos. So.
Yeah.
And watching us, share the stories, it's like from the other perspective, it can be different. We were talking a bit about, mindset struggles that can come up when you're writing.
Yeah.
Like mental blocks and that. How has that process been for you? How's it?
Well, because of the COVID, obviously everyone is stuck at home, and I have probably lost a lot of motivation. I'm trying, because it's not something you can force yourself to do. You can't force yourself to write songs.
Totally.
It has to you get sometimes an urge to write songs.
Yeah.
And I haven't really been writing much just because I haven't had any motivation. But things are starting to look up, so I'm hoping that once everything starts to slowly go back to normal and we get out and see friends and things like that, I hope that I can find the inspiration, I guess.
Naturally, it has to come and go in waves too, though, right?
It does,
And I think part of this thing with this time where we're all just sitting in our homes and Netflix and wine, sorry, I think that's just my story, but I think it's like there has been some pressure to be productive, for sure. And everyone's like, I'm doing this and I'm writing heaps of songs. But also, it's a good time to pause and...
Yeah, it is. It's a little bit of a break.
Yeah, a break from the normality of doing this thing.
Which I know a lot of people need as well.
Yes,
so,
totally. Oh, it's really special. So I met you back in the day at Suki.
My first Suki.
Was it really?
Open mic night,
And so are you from the hills yourself?
I am literally up the street from Emerald, so yes.
Yes, up the street.
Yeah.
Could you walk here?
No, not that close, but.
Okay, and probably not with your keys anyway.
Pardon?
Probably not with your keyboard.
No, can't do that. But no.
I love the
very
local
close.
love. It's really, it's really special to see you again and progress with your own original music. Like,
yeah, no, well, I mean that's the reason why I love living here. Like, the people are so different here to anywhere else. I find that they are so open and super supportive as well.
Yes.
And there's a lot of musos as well.
There's a heap of musos,
and you get a lot of support here as well. So,
the Hills is, I totally agree, the Hills is so special that way.
Yeah, it is.
And there's something really magical about the Hills. If you're from the Hills, like, let us know, because where are you tuning in from today? We're both from the Hills. I'm from Emerald too.
Oh, I'm not from Emerald. I'm in Clematis, but close enough.
You know what? Same thing.
Yeah,
We're pretty much cousins, you know. We're pretty much family.
Yeah.
So let us know where you're actually from, because it's really special. Like we were saying, met at Suki Lounge open mic. I used to run up in Belgrave, and it's like...
I mean, and every single town in the Hills is just so different and unique as well. Like, every single one has its own little thing. Like,
yes. And it seems like you know everyone too.
Yeah, it is. You see so many familiar faces. It's nice to kind of have a small little town and know everyone.
Totally.
It's nice.
Well, it was so special to have you here at Ignite.
Thank you. I love performing.
Yeah, isn't it? It's just incredible. And the space today is, everyone's just rocking out.
Yeah, no, everyone else I've seen so far has been incredible, and I can't wait to go home and listen to the rest. So,
yes, that's it. And people are going to be tuning back in. You know, for days to come, I'm sure. Watching this whole 1 to 10 p.m. really of live upcoming artists. Like, this is just the juice.
Yeah, it is.
So thank you so much for coming.
No, thank you.
Where can we find you again?
On Facebook under Lucy Louise, or on Instagram under Lucy Louise Music.
Lucy Louise and Lucy Louise Music. Please check this woman out. I'm sure you'll be seeing a hell of a lot more, and I know there's big things to come for you. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, of course.
So,
we're going to have a chat to more, speaking of locals, we're going to have a chat to another local legend called Non. I think she's in the house. She's going to come through. She's sneaking up behind me, making eye contact. Please take a seat, and thank you again.
Thank you.
So, I met Non,
I think I've got
a few years back. I'll put this down here. And I'm sure many of you will recognise her. You're a very special person and contributor to these hills here and making this whole thing happen.
Thanks, Pia. Well, I'm only a very small part of the big picture. But
you have had lots of input in the PAVE Festival, which is in Emerald, over the years.
Yeah.
And I remember playing this very building at a gig called Women in Song, which is part of PAVE.
Yeah.
That you and Dale got me involved with.
Yeah, that's one of our favourite gigs. Yes. For the whole year. Unfortunately, had to be cancelled this year, but that's why it's so important that gigs like this are happening. And
it's really special, to be.
It's amazing.
To be here with you again.
Just being on the, behind the scenes today and seeing all the work that's gone into today. People like Blaze and Phil, obviously.
They're messed up. Like, you guys don't see them, but it's literally like bang, bang, bang. Sorting everything out, making sure everything's going together. There's a whole lot of work that's put behind this set. This set even, this set is created backstage.
That's right. And they've been at this for months, basically.
Yes,
ever since PAVE was cancelled, they had this idea for, even the name came then, let's have something called Uncancelled. And from that, it just germinated into what you see today. And people don't really appreciate. I've been watching the whole series on Saturday nights from my lounge room.
Yes, and in case people don't know, it is a series that's been going on.
Yeah.
This is the last episode of 10 episodes of Ignite Uncancelled.
Yeah. So this is the culmination of, just a wonderful, wonderful, concept that turned into an action, and, all these people. So there's 20 young people here behind the scenes today, on cameras, on sound, on admin, There are people wiping down surfaces in between sets and making sure everyone walks in one direction, and because we've got all that complexity as well that we're dealing with.
Totally.
No audience, so all these young performers are performing to camera. A couple of people on cameras and sound.
It's kind of a whole different world, When I played here for PAVE years ago, it was, a crowd.
Yeah, 100 people in the audience, and you get all that immediate appreciation for what you're doing.
Totally.
This is a totally different thing, but and it can't happen unless people volunteer their time. There've been, incredible support from the community as well.
Yes.
So I'm involved with the Emerald Community House. We auspice the Ignite. Gemco donated the theatre, and they've just said, do whatever you want.
Oh my gosh, totally.
The guys have set up sets and rearranged the whole thing, brought in equipment.
There's been
so
hours
many
and
people
hours.
and donated equipment, donated, food and lighting, and
it really does blow my mind, because it is like a celebration of young people and where we're at today, celebrating our experiences and giving us a stage to contribute to the community, and founded on that intention and founded on young people bringing up young people too, like skills and skills and skills.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
I just find it amazing that, as I say, there are 20 young people behind the scenes. School holidays, they could be out with their mates, or, I don't know, playing PlayStation or whatever. They're here, they're working hard, they're learning things, they're all cooperating. It's amazing. It
haven't
really
seen,
is amazing.
It's a rarity, really. Like, I hadn't been a part of something, I've been a part of young youth festivals as such, but not ones that are youth-led and that really encourage their own, intuition and knowledge and guidance and nourishing that. And so we're looking for more creatives as well, more young people to get involved, which is like, it's a dream.
And I think what people sometimes don't realise is, even with the PAVE Festival, people assume it's this great big operation, with a lot of money behind it or whatever. And it usually isn't. It's usually a couple of people with an idea, and that it just grows from that, and a lot of volunteer work, and there's
it really is. It really is, and seeing it from behind the scenes, from obviously what you crew are all seeing on camera, it's like, it started out with Blaze and Phil with this vision, and working at it for weeks to get this whole thing together, to make today happen, to give a stage to young people and to learn more skills. It's a whole lot behind it, and so we really do encourage the donate link.
Absolutely.
Everything makes a difference.
If you can give, a price for a cup of coffee today, or whatever you can give, there's certainly, when people get an idea like this, they usually put in out of their own pocket to get things happening, and so there's been a lot of expense. Big thanks to Cardinia Council, who have contributed a small grant toward it, and that has helped with some of the equipment.
It's made a huge difference.
Which has allowed these interviews, basically.
Yes.
And as I say, lots of donations from local businesses, from everything from coffee vouchers to, the head thermometer that we all got checked as we walked in, and the plants you see around the place.
I want to give a shout out to, like you said, Emerald Community House, which you're a massive part of. Thank you for your time and help. And we've got, of course, the Gemco Community Theatre here. We've got Clear Systems. There's a lot of local love here too. It's really precious to have like the hills all banding together. We've got Jigsolve, Mitre 10 in Emerald, Big Love, Upway Music. We've got this giveaway voucher again. You've got to comment and share and give us a follow here at Ignite to win $100 Upway Music. And we've got Cardinia Shire Council as well for the grant to make this happen. And, Wild Thing, Focus Light, Blaze, your audio and visual contribution, and Element Studio, which is basically the production crew that's brought this all together. So we're going to talk more about these guys later on because they've been a massive part. And thank you so much, Non, for joining and your contribution too.
Yeah,
we're going to jump now to a pre-recorded segment of a beautiful artist called Sage. I hope you enjoy.
Hi, my name is Sage Rodite and welcome to the last Ignite sessions. Today I'm going to be playing some of my favourite originals and I hope you enjoy them. This first song is called Gotta Love My Mask. I fight the same fight that I fought for years, and I can bet you that you've never seen me in tears. Love in the shadows, what a nice mask it makes. I just hope that it never breaks. And my friends and I, like a TV show, I guess it's easy just to say don't fix what ain't broke. They say there's so much about me that they don't know. Hey, all you need is to look in the shadow. Oh, I've noticed that we have so little memories on the wall in front of me. Can't you see it's so exciting with an enemy? I love fighting my memories. I can see it in your eyes that I'm just someone else, and someone else is okay to ignore. But it's easy to forget someone who hides, even though I always wait outside the door. I'm in the same mess that I make every year, but you don't know that, cause I never ever shed a tear. Love in the shadows, what a nice mask it makes. I just hope that it never breaks. And my friends and I notice when I go, don't wanna disturb them with my own woes. They say there's so much about me that they don't know. Hey, all you need is a lamp for the shadow. Oh, I've noticed that we have so little memories on the wall in front of me. I can see that you were siding with the enemy. I love fighting my memories. I can see it in your eyes and I'm just someone else, and someone else is okay to ignore. But it's easy to forget someone who hides, even though I always wait outside the door. And my friends and I, like a TV show, all the pretty songs on the radio. Can you hear the cracks? I hope they do not show. I don't want them to know, I don't want them to know. Can you hear their voices on my radio? The static is old, careful don't fall out of love. The shadows, they're pretty cold. The voices are old, they're getting so old. I've noticed that we have so little memories on the wall in front of me. I can see that you are siding with the enemy and changing right in front of me. I can see it in your eyes that I'm just someone else, and someone else it's okay to ignore. But it's easy to forget someone who hides, even though I always wait outside the door. No, I always hide, but it's just so easy to watch through the window and be ignored. No, it's easy to forget someone who hides, even though I always hide outside the door. I know it's easy to forget someone who hides, even though I always hide outside the door. Thank you. I'd like to thank everyone from Ignite for having me. And we're up here in Lighthill Sound Recording Studios today with Shane Ray mixing, and I'd also like to thank him for taking time out of his day to give me a hand. This next song is called Please Don't Take Us Away. Up at the stars, alien stare back from afar. Wondering about that strange planet so far away. They don't believe in humans. We're just a fairy tale. Spacecraft forever flies. They're looking for us, but they're not sure why. And we cry in disbelief as they break through the sky, cast a shadow over the earth, land in the dirt. Curious, they load us onto their craft. Ready to blast off, but we are. Please don't take us away. Please, we want to stay. This is our home. Let's keep it that way. Run out of the loading bay, far away, far away. Please, we want to stay far away, far away. Yelling, please don't make us pay for the mess we create every day. You've ruined the planet, they say. Why won't you come to space and clean up the planet, we say. Leave us alone to our days. Please don't break your promise now. We're tired of fumes in our mouth. Please stop, take a look around. Thank you. This next song is one of my favorites. It's called Elders. Yeah. Don't you worry your pretty head about a thing, for you don't have a voice yet, and you know nothing. Don't do anything questionable or draw attention to yourself. Make sure to quiet your opinion acceptable. Don't question us where your elders. Listen to our wise advice. Don't get into trouble, don't put up a fight. Where your elders, we can make you rich if you're what we like. Cause we're always right, we are always right. There's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. The whole world's alive, you're ready to fight. Your hands are tied, the stakes are dire. Nowhere is safe, you can't escape the fire. Don't get angry, hysterical, emotional. Be good little children, do what we designed you to do. Don't question us, we're your elders. Listen to our wise advice. Don't speak up like that, don't put up a fight. We're your elders, we can make you rich if you're what we like. Cause we're always right, we are always right. There's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. The whole world's alive, you're ready to fight. Your hands are tied, the stakes are dire. Nowhere is safe, you can't escape the fire. Stop, our voices are weapons, we are dangerous. You cannot suppress us. Stop, we will rise up, we want the truth. You cannot stop us. There's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. The whole world's alive, you're ready to fight. Your hands are tied, the stakes are dire. Nowhere is safe, you can't escape the fire. And the elders will chant to their long lost God. Don't forget us please, the children are gone and the world is burning and you're living in the stars. The only place that's safe now is orbiting Mars. But don't question us, we're your elders. This is what God intended, somehow this must be right. It's the children's own fault that they're gone, they must have angered the Lord. Listen to their ghosts, listen to their ghosts say, you can make it right, you can make it right. If you choose to fight, you can make it right, you can make it right. But the universe starts to fall apart, starts to fall apart. You can't escape your heart, your heart. Thank you. Yeah, so that song, I wrote that a bit before the Rona. And it's I wrote it when there were a lot of climate protests going on and the government was telling us to just stay at school and that we didn't really know anything about economics and the climate and stuff like that, sorry. But yeah, I was just angry about it and I wrote a song. Yeah. And this next song is called Living Thing. Okay. I haven't seen you in a while. I heard that you've been causing trouble. I know there's something about you. I just haven't figured it out yet. Stop apologizing. Stop blaming yourself, my dear, for your innocence and the whole world knows it. And your you're too scared to show that you fear. But you are not a machine, and you are a living thing. I know that you no longer trust, for the whole world around you is lost. So you act like a robot, who have nothing to lose, for they don't feel a thing. Stop apologizing, stop blaming yourself, my dear, for you're innocent and the whole world knows it. And you're too scared to show that you fear. But I am not a machine, I am a living thing. And you are not a machine, you're an imperfect, beautiful thing. We are not machines, we're imperfect, beautiful beings. Thanks. This next song is called Here Are the Mountains. And I'm currently I'm currently filming a music video for it. So if you just look on my YouTube account, which is Sage Row Night, in the next few weeks, it should be up there. So yeah. I am inside your head, inside your head, inside your head. There was something I said that you want to forget. I only speak the truth, I speak the truth, I speak the truth. And you must act on it, my darling king. What do you have to lose? Here are the mountains I'll lead to the sea. Follow the forest, but beware of the cursed trees. For in every one I can see, far and wide, my darling king, what have you to hide? I am inside your head, inside your head, inside your head. You keep your mind numb, so it cannot be read. But that's just half the truth, it's half the truth, it's half the truth. For I cannot read minds, just leave memories that are hard to lose. Here are the mountains I lead to the sea. Follow the forest, but beware the cursed trees. For in every one I can see, far and wide, my darling king. What have you to hide? Fight me. If you please, bring an army, but you'll never defeat me. Here are the mountains I lead to the sea. Follow the forest, but beware of the cursed trees. For in every one I can see, far and wide, my darling king. What have you to hide, my darling king? What have you to hide? Thanks. I'm gonna play an old song now. It's called Werewolves. Rise above the tide, the wrong, the right. Race me to the other side to find the moon is I. Calls them out to me. Cast a shadowy dream. Make me dance, make me spin, like you control everything. I can tell you what to fear, but I'd be scared of the werewolves. Calls them out to me. Cast a shadowy dream, avalanche rushing down from the mountain, follows their song in the light of the full moon, where they are from. Bind my wrists, tie me down, take my place, steal my crown, throw me in a dark corner. You forgot about my voice. Calls them out to me. Cast a shadowy dream, avalanche rushing down from the mountain, follows my soul in the light of the full moon, where they are strong, strong, strong. you so much. Thank you for watching. Oh, have we got time left? Oh, okay. One more. What was the other one I was going to do? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Bonus song. This is called "Do You Regret This?" It's fairly new. Don't you see the rain running down the window pane? Oh, it's been a while since it came. The valley's never been so plain. Don't you see the rich hiding safe down in a ditch? I haven't seen them in a while, hiding in their money piles. Apocalyptic, do you regret this? Wanted to say that we predicted this. Money all went to churches, religion, funding for makeup. What a mistake. Starting to get hot in here. This is a crisis, slowly dying out, leaving nothing but fear. Politicians getting nervous, are we desperate? Can we leave things as the way they are? Don't you see the pain, gone so long without the rain? We will never be the same. We cannot say we were not warned about this day. Apocalyptic, do you regret this? Wanted to say that we predicted this. Money all went to churches, religion, funding for makeup. What a mistake. Starting to get hot in here. This is a crisis, slowly dying out, leaving nothing but fear. Politicians getting nervous, are we desperate? Can we leave things as the way they are? Apocalyptic, do you regret this? Wanted to say that we predicted this. Money all went to churches, religion, funding for makeup. What a mistake. We blame the government, society. We refuse to turn off our cars cause they're easy. Go ahead without coal mine, ignoring all of our stop signs, sending workers mid-pandemic, come time-space aircrafts. How embarrassing. Apocalyptic, do you regret this? Wanted to say that we predicted this. Money all went to churches, religion, funding for makeup. What a mistake. Thank you for listening to my performance, and I hope you have a great day.
And we are back. We are live here, and that was Sage Road Night with an incredible pre-recorded set. Stunning works from the young people here, and we're still going. If you've just tuned in, My name is Piena Zvara. I am hosting today's Ignite Youth Fest, Uncancelled, and we've been having a bunch of artists play from 1 p.m. today and running till about 10 p.m. It's like, we were just talking, this is Mia Jeffers.
Hello.
Who played earlier an incredible set, maybe like half an hour ago.
Thank you so much.
We were just talking about how rare it is for young people to have this kind of space.
Yeah.
And
I think, like even just like not just like the artists. I think even just like there's so many people like behind the scenes that I can see and everyone else watching can't see. Yeah, I like there's so many things you can learn through this, and there's not many places where you can find to do that sort of stuff. And some places that I have seen, it's mostly like the adults telling them what to do, but this is like quite like a free.
It's so rare, right?
Yeah.
Like I love that you can see that walking in, because obviously the viewers, they're seeing the finished product, and it's like there's so much work behind the scenes, and it's predominantly youth-led too.
Yeah, and it's been really professional. Like I wouldn't have known unless it was like, because I've been told that it is, but otherwise I wouldn't have known until I got here.
I think there's a bit of that misconception too, that if the youth will take over, then it might not work. But it's like, it's living proof. Like, I didn't really have much of this kind of thing growing up, as in like a youth project that wasn't led by strictly adults, really.
Yeah.
And so the mix of both, having the guidance of the people that have done the work, but also, like you're saying, the youth to learn experience, like,
it's really cool. Yeah.
it's next level, man. And so I loved, your set.
Thank you.
And the storytelling amongst it as well.
Thank you so much.
How long have you been writing songs?
Well, I started writing songs when I was 10 years old, because I had a Taylor Swift obsession, and she wanted to she started writing when she was 11, I think. And I was like, well, I want to do what she wants to do, so I'm going to have to start when I'm 10 years old.
Dude, love that.
But I couldn't play any instruments other than singing, so it was mostly just melodies in a book that I wrote. And I look back at them, like, what are you thinking? That doesn't even rhyme. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
But yeah, I probably started songwriting when I was 13, because I learnt the chords in C. So like lots of my earlier songs are all in C, because it's just a comfortable thing. But I've been trying to push myself to not write in C anymore.
I was the same. I had a huge Taylor Swift obsession, and it's a confession that I've never said on live stream television, Facebook before. But it's actually, she inspired me heaps of my songwriting.
Yeah.
And I was similar too, like self-taught, playing. It was a lot of like A minor was my key. You say C, it was like A minor. I was like, all the chords, all the songs are in A minor.
I still know all the chords, like, if there's diatonic chords.
Yes.
I know that my music teacher did watch my performance, so if she's still watching, hello Anna. I'm using words that she would know and that she's taught me, so hopefully she's proud. But like, I feel like I'm pretty good.
She would be.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at diatonic chords, because I feel like from writing songs and finding different chord progressions, I can hear the chords better. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel that. It's so cool that you shout out your music teacher too, because it's so important to have mentors that guide you and teach you in what you're doing.
I didn't know how much I didn't know until I started doing VCU music, and although like it can be very stressful at times, like there's a lot that I've learned from it, like that I didn't think I would know. Like I hated learning the circle of fifths. I was like, what do I use this for? And now I use it all the time.
I'm so similar, dude.
Yeah.
I feel that. I think it's really precious in these spaces that you can like hands-on learn, like here at Ignite, getting creatives to like literally behind the cameras, literally on the stages and the soundboards. It's like, that's how I learn better. I don't know about you, but and a lot of young people, like I'm a visual learner.
Definitely through experience I learned. Yeah.
And I did notice a clash in the schooling, like you like rebelling against.
Yeah.
I don't want to learn the freaking circle of fifths, man. I don't want to do some
but then like
space science.
I gave it a chance. And
Yeah,
it worked. I always struggled with school, but I think recently I've gotten a lot better at it.
Yeah.
But
you were telling me a little about your school journey and how that incorporated into your EP, which was released last year.
I think I went through a phase because I originally had dyslexia. Well, like I was diagnosed with dyslexia, and then 3 years later, at the during year 10, I was told that was wrong. Like I didn't actually have dyslexia, so they diagnosed me wrong. And dyslexia was the only thing that like stopped me from thinking that I was stupid, because there was a reason behind why I wasn't good at school. Especially since my parents were so intelligent, because my mum's a scientist and my dad's got a PhD in mathematics. So like I was like, why aren't I like that?
Of course.
And then so there was a phase where I didn't have anything. Like there was no reason why I wasn't doing well. It was just I wasn't. And that was where most of the inspiration for the songs came from. I didn't write them then, but like lots of my EP Dark Blue is a like reflection on that, and also just a closure of that, because it did like haunt me for quite a while. I was like,
oh my gosh, totally.
But now I'm good. Like I think I've closed that book and I'm a lot happier in myself, and I'm a lot more confident.
I mean, you seem it too, and watching you rock out on stage was just spot on.
Thank you.
I think it's so, I love that you share that, and it's like sharing those stories of schooling and growing up. It's like, it's universal really, because we all at some age have been through some stuff, you know?
Yeah.
We all have to battle through some things, and schooling and whatever it is.
And like just even feeling different. Like now I've found out that I have ADHD, and it all sort of makes sense. Like I'm crazy when I'm, like I can get hyper so easily. And it all just sort of makes sense. But like I'm not gonna also there was like the dyslexia was what defined me as a person, and I hope I haven't done that as with ADHD, because I learnt from that mistake of just like your whole existence being your diagnosis, which is like
totally
it's not the safest thing, in the sense of like it can be taken away from you. Like they can get it wrong sometimes.
For sure. Everyone, I mean, it's a constant dance of all the things that come into life.
And also being just put in a box.
I think it's so beautiful that you share that too, because it's something that everyone can relate to, you know, those labels and identities that you hold on to so closely. I think that's the beauty of music and something like a stage like this, like of people to share their experience, and it's not just about, you know, the story, and it's not just about one person, but you sharing that might open up somebody else's conversation to, you know, accepting themselves in that way. It's like, it's
very
precious.
kind of you to say. Thank you. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it, like, my dream is that like my music like helps people somewhat, like even just gives them comfort that like I've been through lots of experiences that I'm sure that other people have been through too. It might not be like specifically, because like we're all very different and we all go through different things, but the core of feeling like alone, I think everyone has felt that or will feel that in their lives.
Exactly right. It breaks down the barriers completely.
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Yes. Thank you so much for sharing, Mia. And where can we find your EP and music? Because you've got, I'm sure you guys can agree, this vision and your sharing is just beautiful.
So you can find me on Instagram mostly, at mia.jeffers.
Yes.
Otherwise, on all streaming services, Dark Blue. If you search up Mia Jeffers, it should come up.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need to find you. We need to hear your story. It's one of everybody's. Like as a young person, it's like I feel that, and growing up with you know, different challenges faced, especially in high school.
Yeah.
It's like, Thank you for sharing your story. It's beautiful.
Thank you for letting me share my story.
Of course. And we're going to keep rolling with our performances. We've got another incredible artist called Olivia May, and Mia Jeff is here with me, just talking about life and all that cool stuff. So thank you so much to our viewers for sticking with us. We've got a bunch more artists to come until 10 p.m. And Ignite Uncancelled, let's go live to the band room, which is just around the corner here at Gemco in Emerald. Thank you.
Hiya, my name's Olivia May. I hope you're having a wonderful start to your afternoon. I'm going to sing you a few songs, a few covers, a few originals. We're going to start with a little bit of Madonna, because you can't go wrong there. Hope you enjoy. This is Papa Don't Preach. Papa, I know you're gonna be upset, 'cause I was always a little girl. But you should know by now I'm not a baby. may be young at heart, know what I'm saying. One you warned me all about, the one you said I could do without, wearing an awful mess, and I don't mean maybe. Please, Papa, don't preach, I'm in trouble, dear. Papa, don't preach, I've been losing sleep, but I've made up my mind, I'm keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby, hey. He says that he's gonna marry me, and we can raise a little family. Maybe we'll be alright if we sacrifice. But my friends tell me to give it up, saying I'm too young, I ought to live it up. What I need right now is some good advice. Please, Papa, don't preach, I'm in trouble, dear. Papa, don't preach, I've been losing sleep, but I made up my mind, I'm keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby, hey. Daddy, Daddy, if you could only see just how good he's been treating me, you'd give us your blessing, I know, 'cause we are in love. We are in love. So please, Papa, don't preach, I'm in trouble, dear. Papa, don't preach, I've been losing sleep, but I made up my mind, I'm keeping my baby. Papa, don't preach, I'm in trouble, dear. Papa, don't preach, I've been losing sleep, but I made up my mind, I'm keeping my baby. I'm gonna keep my baby. Papa, don't preach. Papa, don't preach. Papa, don't preach. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Hopefully you can hear me now, maybe a little bit. Thank you so much. That was Blaze. He's one of the Ignite guys. He's really cool. It's such a privilege to be able to be playing here tonight. This is a group of amazing young people. Alright, I'm going to sing you one of my own original songs right now. This song is called Secondhand Jeans, and I wrote it about a grotty boy, as you do. And it's about a boy who he presents well. He presents charitable, and he doesn't care about labels, and he'll wear his secondhand jeans. But in his back pocket, he's got pictures of girls, and they don't mean a thing. And this This is his story.
Dirty habit, don't mind me. Consequence of complacency. I didn't mean to call you by that name. So parasomniac, go walk the streets and back to me. And we'll try again. Didn't think that I would see straight through you. You didn't think at all. 'Cause you keep pictures of girls in your second-hand jeans. Don't know where they came from and they don't mean a thing. Gave them rose-coloured necks, but you never cared, as long as they could cover it up with their hair. Didn't say I didn't want to, I just said it wasn't healthy for you. You're the type to just hear what you want. So call me beautiful, but now I've heard it all. It's just a script, take off your mask. Didn't think that I could see straight through you. Didn't think at all. 'Cause you keep pictures of girls in your second-hand jeans. Don't know where they came from and they don't mean a thing. They have rose-coloured necks, but you never cared, as long as they could cover it up with their hair. It's not personal, it's just my point of view. 'Cause you keep pictures of girls in your second-hand jeans. Don't know where they came from and they don't mean a thing. Gave them rose-coloured necks, but you never cared. You keep pictures of girls in your second-hand jeans. Don't know where they came from and they don't mean a thing. Gave them rose-coloured necks, but you never cared, as long as they could cover it up with their hair. With their hair, as long as they could cover it up with their hair. As long as they could cover it up with their hair. Thank you very much. I'm gonna sneak a drink from behind this owl pillow because I'm having a hoot of a time. This next song is another original, and it's called Not In That Way. And it's about going to parties and being with your friends and watching them shift and change, sort of when they're in the presence of alcohol or peer pressure or love. Yeah, and it's about still loving that friend because they're your friend, but not when they're like that. This is called Not In That Way. I hope you enjoy it. take what you can get without getting hurt. You got your biggest compliment from the inside of a public toilet and suffered the consequence. I'm not a holy confessional, I don't take thoughts from the irrational. You fascinate my need to refrain. I love you, but not in that way. 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 Oh no. You got where you were headed with your charm. Accessorize yourself with girls on your arm. You're a skeptic at the best of times. Answer echoes to keep yourself in mind. Recollect what you're yet to find. I'm not afraid to reflect upon the truth I'm mistaken to be something else. My capacity for bullshit has changed. I love you, but not in that way. 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 You know you're all that and a bit more. You stay here too long and you'll get bored. Experiment with what is real. One more breath and maybe then you'll start to feel something else than what's left to heal. I reckon that somewhere deep down you possess a heart that you won't let out. Defy and interrupt, but I'll stay. I love you, but not in that way. 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 Thank you very much. And from one party to the next. This is a cover, and it's one of my favourite covers to do, and I might ask for some help from the crew here, because they're doing a good job, but they don't get heard. And so I think this is the time. And this is a song called Billie Jean, and there's a classic bit in it that I can't do. I just can't. And so I'm going to need the crew to give me a hand. You're going to know where to do it, but I need a I'm seeing awkward smiles all around. Don't make me do it. Let's see how we go. Alright, this is Billie Jean. She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. Said, don't mind it, do you mean I am the one who dance on the floor in the round? She told me her name was Billie Jean, that she caused a scene. Every head turned with eyes that dreamed of being the one who danced on the floor in the road. Here it comes. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. My mother always told me, be careful who you love. Careful what you do, 'cause a lie becomes the truth. Baby, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Oh no. 40 days and for 40 nights, love was on her side. And who can stand when she's in demand? Her schemes and plans, 'cause we danced on the floor in the bed. So take my strong advice, just remember to always think twice. She told my baby we danced till 3, then she looked at me, showed a photo of a baby, and his eyes were like mine, 'cause we danced on the floor in the rain. But people always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. My mother always told me, be careful who you love. Careful what you do, 'cause a lie becomes a truth. Baby, Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. Ooh, yeah, but the kid is not my son. Oh no. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am. But the kid is not my son. Billie Jean is not my lover. Billie Jean is not my lover, no. Billie Jean is not my lover. Billie Jean, no, no, no. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just the girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son.
Thank you very much. I'm becoming a very difficult performer. I'm gonna leave. They're gonna go, this diva. Thank you so much. Happy? I'll shimmy over. How are we going? Got a thumbs up? Thumbs up! There you go. That's all we need. Alright. This next song, I'm going to do 2 more songs for you tonight. This next song is an original of mine. And I usually write about bad boys, because they're easy to write about. But I found a pretty decent one recently, so I thought I'd better write him a song. This is called Notice. I hope you enjoy it.
Carve the stone into desire, and I like how it feels and what it revealed. You called me off guard, wasn't expecting for you to feel what was missing. And now when you're not with me, I notice. I notice. I'm trying hard not to miss you when you go away, but I have to stay. I'll send a photograph and a postcard just to see what you'd say if you get carried away. You called me off guard, wasn't expecting for me to feel what was missing. And now when you're not with me, you notice. Yeah, you notice. You notice.
We're going to finish this one off the best way I know how, and that's with ABBA. But I'm a true blue Aussie girl, and so I've sprinkled a little bit of Kylie in there for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Watching the late show, my flat's all alone. Oh, I hate to spend the evening on my own. Oh, it's get you out of my head. Boy, your loving is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head. Boy, it's more than I dare to think about. La la la, la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Give me a man after midnight to take me through the darkness to the break of the day. Thank you so much for having me. I hope you stick around. There are some amazing artists coming out tonight. My name is Olivia May. You can catch me on all my socials at Olivia May Music or Olivia May Official. You can go to my website, oliviamaymusic.com.au. I want to say a huge thank you to Ignite Youth Festival for having me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. See you later, guys.
La la la. La 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 la. What the heck was that? Can we just... Mamma Mia. I think of Mamma Mia, I think of the movie. ABBA is the one. ABBA and Kylie Minogue combined Ignite Youth Festival. Oh, dude. What the frick is going on? I get the best job, you know. I'm just chilling. I'm backstage here at Gemco, and that was Olivia May just playing just then. I'm just like listening to this woman, like just chilling out here, being like, this is one of the best days I've had in a long time. My name's Piana Zvara, by the way, and we are doing this thing like full on. There's been a bunch of incredible artists playing since 1 p.m. today. The show is still rolling. Who's still out there? Give us some likes and loves. Can we blow up that comment section for Olivia May, who just played? She's about to join me on this couch, this very, very lucky couch. Wow, that was incredible. I want to just remind everyone this is a youth-led initiative, and there's so much behind-the-scenes action you would not believe. We've got a donate link floating around. I think it's either in the event, it's popping up in the comments, maybe someone can chuck it in now. But this thing is incredible. Please donate. We're all volunteers here tonight, and if you're anything like me, you're just blown away by the talent and the graciousness of artists like Olivia just coming in and being like, thank you so much for your support. You know, it's exactly what this thing is about. I cannot wait to talk with her. And we're remembering our sponsors. Emerald Community House is a big one, as well as Upway Music, who've kindly donated this voucher. Can you see it? Are you looking? It's $100. Are you nutso for not like going crazy about this? Dude, all you gotta do to enter is you gotta like and follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Ignite Youth Festival. Give us a comment, Ignite, and you go in the running to win that, because if you are not gonna get it, then I'm gonna get it. So, you know what? Don't comment, because I'm like really happy to just go out and buy some strings and that. So please, actually don't comment. Don't comment. I'm kidding, you should comment, but I also wanna win it, so maybe don't. Just putting it out there. We've also got, we've got a whole bunch of sponsors to make this happen. It's genuinely an incredible thing to be part of. Brought together by the vision of Blaze and Phil. If you're locals, you'll know these guys. They are hard workers in this community of the hills, and they've just put this thing together and built it from the ground up. This is the 10th and final episode of this series of Ignite Uncancelled. And it's brought together in this time to bring the youth together and reconnect us to the community, really, and and bring up young people. Not only in music, we've got, as I'm saying, there's a bunch of young people behind the cameras. You cannot see this, but backstage here at Gemco, it's all happening. Young people left, right and centre, and I'm very excited because Olivia May has just walked in the room. My heart is skipping a beat. I have not met her. Hello, come and sit down.
Thank you.
Welcome. You know what? Because we haven't met before, but when you walked into the room before, you walked in at the same time as the pizza guy. Here, grab this.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, just right close. And I thought you were one of the pizza delivery people when you walked in.
I saw him and I was like, oh, do you need a hand? And he went, oh, that'd be great.
Did you bring in pizzas? Is that why?
Yeah, I brought in a sack of pizzas.
Because I was like, thank you. I think I looked at you and I said, thank you for the pizzas.
Yeah.
And then I just saw you on stage and I'm like, oh no, she's not the pizza girl.
The pizza lady.
Dude,
Yeah.
that was incredible.
Thank you so much.
How did you find it up there?
It was so good to be back on a stage.
Oh my
It was
God.
so lovely.
I know. Has it been a while for you?
My last gig was on the 21st of March. And that
Dude,
was- yeah.
wait, okay, three
Yeah.
months.
Yeah, 3 months, like 12 weeks.
Whoa.
Yeah.
It's a lot like that for like lots of musos. Like
It is. It's crazy.
Yeah.
And we were looking towards
Oh
gigs
my
coming back
gosh.
and then
Oh my gosh, totally.
back again.
I feel like it's kind of like a revival for music though, I think. I like to think of it that way because now,
Yeah.
like talking to other artists on these
Yeah.
chairs today, it's like everyone's been writing or like
Yeah.
reimagining what they want to do with their music. Has it been like that for you?
Well, yeah, definitely. I mean, I went into ISO going, you know what, if this year's going to be this year, then I want to come out with something good. And so I'm working on an album, I'm writing heaps, it's giving me the opportunity to collaborate with friends.
Oh my
and
gosh.
which is just so good. And like to have that time is just like such a blessing and a privilege.
It is.
That kind of you don't clock on until it's in hindsight. You're like, oh, hang on, wait. So,
It is like that. It's like, this is actually a time we can pause and like, oh, this is where we're actually at. It's like, it kind of is, it's still quite surreal. And it's like, but it's cool because things like Ignite and this festival are built on that and wanting to keep moving and stuff. Yeah.
It's such a great opportunity.
Oh, yeah. Well, how old are you, by the way?
I'm 18.
You're 18?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Dude, you've got this like maturity in your voice and your songs.
Oh, thank you.
It reminds me of this singer-songwriter called Mandy Connell.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you heard of her, but she's around like the festival circuit.
Yeah.
And just the storytelling and also acoustic guitarist and similar like kind of husky vocals. Yeah.
Yes. I like to think that that's my natural vocal and not just because I haven't done gig in 3 months.
Yes, yes, exactly. I feel that. It's like I've got a natural husk to me lately. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, that was a beautiful set.
Thank you so much.
And,
Thank you for having me.
and the Kylie Minogue
Oh, yeah.
That got me.
Yeah.
That got me good.
Thank you.
So tell me about this album that
This album that I'm doing.
You're
So
writing?
kind of,
Oh
yeah.
my God.
So hoping end of the year comes out. So hopefully there'll be sort of about 12 tracks on it.
Yeah. Have we heard a sneak peek tonight?
We have heard a sneak peek tonight.
Okay.
You guys got an exclusive premiere. Yeah.
Are you hearing this? You lucky bastards behind the camera. And if you're watching and just tuning in, you should definitely rewind, stop, and just like rewind. Wait, when it's posted. Because you've done some sneak previews.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So a couple of the songs in there will make an appearance on the album.
Beautiful. And when is that due to come out?
Let's end of the year. So any time from October, November, December. Might be a Christmas present.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good Christmas present. I'm ready for that.
Yeah.
I'm ready for that. And so where are you from as well? Because we're just meeting. I thought, if you're just tuning in, I thought Olivia was the pizza girl when she walked in the room carrying pizzas earlier today.
Yeah, not quite the pizza girl, but I know that the pizza's good in Emerald.
The pizza's good. Big
It
L's.
is.
Thank you, Big L's.
No, born and raised Dandenong Ranges in Belgrave.
Dude.
And then then just moved up towards Berwick in the last 2 years.
I have not. How come I haven't seen your face?
We've probably crossed paths. I feel like
we brushed shoulders.
Yeah, I was watching you on the live stream before I came, and I was like, I think I've seen you on a train.
Oh my gosh, so, you're probably right. The Belgrave line, man.
Oh yeah.
Or the 695 maybe, around the hills.
Definitely.
Yeah, that was like my second home.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good.
Cool.
Good system.
Dude, have you released music already?
I have.
Yep.
Yep. So 2 of the songs that I did tonight, Secondhand Jeans and Not In That Way, they are both available on iTunes and Spotify and Google Play.
All the things.
And all the things.
Cool.
So look them up. Olivia May.
Olivia May. And what's your Facebook, Instagram for the audiences out there?
Now I've got to remember it.
I know, it's a bit of a
My
thing.
Facebook is Olivia May Official. And my Instagram is Olivia May Music.
Get on it. Okay, Olivia May Official, Olivia May Music. You guys better get on it. And if you missed the stream, please rewind back about 27 minutes, approximately 27 and a half.
Yeah.
27 and 53 seconds, I think. Something like that. Rewind and watch Olivia May, and she just rocked the frick out with a bit of Kylie Minogue at the end, and it got me singing, and I loved it. I know. It was so good. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so
and
much
being
for
part
having
of this
me.
festival.
Thank you.
It's super special. And we've got a bunch more artists. Olivia May just rocked out, and we've also got another Hills legend.
Oh, yes.
Well, I've met her in Belgrave, actually.
There you go.
Katie Hendrick. I believe she's on stage and
Good
ready.
name.
I know. It's quite memorable. It's like Katie Hendrick. Yeah. That's your introduction, Katie. And she's incredible. She's actually a friend of mine, and she's about to rock out on stage. We're backstage here at Gemco, Ignite Uncancelled, here with Olivia May, and now we're going to go watch Katie Hendrick live in the other main stage room. See you on the flip side.
Hendrick. First of all, I just want to say thank you so much for tuning in, because as everyone's been really hit with coronavirus at the moment, artists as well especially have been hit, and to be able to do what we love and still, have people have faith in us and listen to our music and show their appreciation is really awesome. I'm going to be singing my own original songs tonight, which is very exciting. This first one I'm going to sing for you is called Ask Too Much of You. It's a fairly new one, but I really, really enjoy it, so I hope you do too. Let's give it a go.
Do I ask too much of you? I ask way too much of me too. Always hate who I've become. Don't know where this mess came from. Oh, this aching, it's wearing me down. Can somebody pick me off the ground? This monster who lives in my head, it wants to see me dead. No, not yet. This person inside my skin, she screams, I want to leave. Oh, unchain me, stop holding me down, wanna love me for myself. Oh, this aching, it's wearing me down. Can somebody pick me off the ground? This monster who lives in my head, it wants to see me dead. No, not yet. Do I ask too much of you? No, I ask way too much of me too now. Always hate who I've become. Don't know where this mess came from. Hey, oh no no no. La da 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 da. Do I ask too much of you? I ask way too much of me too. I always hate who I've become. Don't know where this mess came from.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, this next one is a little bit happier, and it's called Times Are Crazy, and this is also a recent one I wrote. It just kind of, with everything going on in the world, you really start to appreciate the people that show you kindness, that love you, your family, your friends, and I'd had a particularly really awful day, and the kindness of my partner actually, just this song just flew out after that. I was just like, wow, like shit things happen. Sorry. Bad things happen. Sorry, kids. Bad things happen, but, you know, there's so much light in it as well. So here we go.
If God made a perfect human, you would be it. If I lay with a moving, will you stay with me just for a little bit? Times are so crazy, but the way you touch me lately, I could die a perfect death. And times are so crazy, but the way you look at me lately, I know that we'll be alright. 'Cause I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever go anywhere else. And I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever go anywhere else. No, if I was lost in the darkness, I know you would be right there, 'cause you care. If I lost my heart on Mars, you go shooting for the stars, you'd find me there. Times are so crazy, but the way you look at me lately, I could die a perfect death. And times are so crazy, but the way you touch me lately, I could die a perfect death. No. 'Cause I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever go anywhere else. No. 'Cause I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever, I don't wanna ever go anywhere else. No.
Thank you. All right. As you'll be able to tell, we're actually going to go on a bit of an emotional roller coaster today. This one is called Just Let Me Go, and funnily enough, I'm always writing from an emotional level. I rarely kind of sit back and try and plan what I'm going to write. I just kind of let it come organically. And this one just flew out, a couple months ago. about something that I totally thought that I was over, I'd forgotten about. And so it really caught me by surprise, but I really wanted to share it with you guys because it comes from a place of sadness, I suppose, and we've all kind of got that, and I think we need to kind of show that a bit more, be honest about how we're feeling about things. This is Just Let Me Go.
Are her lips softer than mine? That must be why, that must be why. Is her laugh so divine? Oh, tell me, is that why? That must be why. I try not to think of the past, 'cause when I think of you, my heart seems to crash. Tell me I'll let this go. Oh, I'll do anything, I'll do anything, just not to think. Tell me I'll let this go. Oh, I'll do anything, I'll do anything, just not to think. Oh, is it a magic spell? How do I get you out? I cannot get you out, no. Does her touch send you crazy? Oh God, I cannot breathe. Please say you think of me. I try not to think of the past, 'cause when I think of you, my heart seems to crash. Tell me I'll let this go. Oh, I'll do anything, I'll do anything, just not to think. Tell me I'll let this go. Oh, I'll do anything, I'll do anything, just not to think. Oh, tell me, 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 tell me how to let this go. Oh, I'll do anything, oh, I'll do anything, just not to think. Tell me how to let this go. Oh, no, 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 oh, no, 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 no. Tell me how to let this go. Oh, I'll do anything, I'll do anything.
Thank you. All right, so we're going to go up again. This song is called The Sun. Once again, I've been really influenced by what's going on at the moment. And yeah, this is a happier one though. This is kind of like, you know, let's just all let all this crap go. You know, all this stuff going on with equality is huge. It's absolutely huge. And this was a partial influence as well. Like, it's time to just let go of the old, bring in the new. Yeah, I really enjoyed writing this song, so I hope you like it.
Can you see the sun? It's rising above our heads. It's time to just let go. And as the darkness fades, let go of yesterday. It's time to just let go. I'm cleaning out my closet, open up the windows, I'm letting go of everything I know. I won't let the darkness take me, screaming out, oh God, please save me. I'm letting go. Can you see the sun? It's rising above our heads. It's time to just let go. And of everything I know. Oh, I won't let this darkness take me. I'm screaming out, oh God, please save me. Oh, just let go. Can you see the sun? It's rising above our heads. It's time to just let go. And as the darkness fades, let go of yesterday. It's time to just let go. Lies out through the dark, wait for the smoke to part. Just let it go. Reach up through the clouds, no one can touch us now. Just let it go. Can you see the sun? It's rising above our heads. It's time to just let go. And as the darkness fades, let go of yesterday. It's time to just let go. No, no.
Thank you. Thanks. All right, as promised, we're going into a sad song now. Definitely on a bit of a roller coaster here, guys. This one is actually for my mum. She loves this song, and every time I don't play it, she's kind of like, what about the jacket one? This one's called Your Jacket. So, yeah, this is for mum. This one was actually quite fun to write, just in terms of the analogies in it, I suppose. I'll leave it up to you guys. Here's Your Jacket.
I still wear your jacket, but it doesn't smell like you anymore. It's been too long. It's torn at the seams like all of our dreams. I can't take it off. Why can't I take it off? 'Cause you've got a new one in your new world, on your new girl. You've got a new one in your new world, on your new girl. I've tried taking it off about 1,000,000 times, but it ends up on me every goddamn night. I try to burn it up with the rest of your stuff, send you away with the flames. I still wear your jacket, but it all falls apart. And when they ask why I wear it, I say it's vintage art. I don't even like it, but I can't take
Hey, we're back, we are back, we are back. Cole, we are back. Katie, we are back. Okay, listen.
whenever you speak, it feels like to me there's fireworks going on. Eyes meet across the floor, your name I underscore.
Baby, I don't feel so good. Sex and words you never understood. Georgia.
It's hard to think about leaving. It's so easy living day by day.
Hold your hand, I wanna hold your hand. All the times that you rain on my parade, and all the clubs you lit in using my name. You think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sake. You think I'm crying? Really dream of this place in dreaming.
All I know is I want you. I want you.
Up tall, you're a soldier. Everybody has their strength. Dig deep to find yours. Just know someone cares. We've been playing to try and change the purpose of bringing to our face. 'Cause we're just a band of misfits, living in our dreaming heads. Trying to help pain behind our eyes. Barely got to say I love you before he up and left her alive. And I'm sure he was desperate to reunite again, but his 80-hour work week took away all his weekends.
No, that's right.
Katie's still here, we're still talking. And now you can see that we've been eating tofu. Guilty, okay?
Yum.
I do love tofu, and now Cole loves tofu too.
Oh, he loves tofu.
Hey, and me also upping
listen,
Nathan's
boy.
fallback with the drums. Hey.
You're the cutest soy boy ever.
Huh?
So we
Oh,
are
me
back.
upping
We had a
foldbacks.
little bit of a blackout, and now
Yeah.
the lights are back on.
If
We've
possible.
been having a chat, and you've just seen some snippets of the series that has
Thank
just
you.
happened over 10 weeks. This is the last major festival of Ignite, the last episode of this series. And we're going off with a bang, and it literally was a big bang because the power went out. So that happened, and now we're back. We're getting our artists prepared behind the scenes
How's that?
to play the night away. For now, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors. I think we're ready. The word on the street is we're ready.
We kind of got
He
nothing
really
coming
wants
out of
that
these
tofu.
And meanwhile, you can see Cole eating the
Does
tofu.
anyone know how to fix
We're going to go live to an incredible band called Saint Emerald. any moment now. And they are live in the main room here in Gemco. Ignite, Uncancelled. Let's do it.
Yeah. G'day everybody, we're St Emerald. Taking it slow, well, I messed up, baby. Who cares who we show? And maybe we'll grow old together, and we'll learn to let go. Sienna, I love her, taking me higher. Where we are going, I'll stop and nothing to be with you. Oh, you've got enough. Stop running from us and hiding your love. You've been afraid for too long to let your heart love, and I'll never give you up. Anna, I love you, you're taking me higher, and where we are going, I'll stop at nothing to be with you. Sienna, my lover, you're taking me higher, are going, I'll stop at nothing to be with you. Here we go! Cause lately I've been feeling oh so lonely. So hold me where we're going, and oh baby, Sienna, my love, taking me higher. Where we are going, I'll stop at nothing to be with you. Sienna, my lover, taking me higher. And where we are going, I'll stop at nothing to be with you. Let's go! Maybe I'm stuck in the middle of time, Maybe I'm already feeling fine. I don't know. Maybe I lied to a little less, not worrying about the things we say on our own. But our time is going, our time is going slow. If we don't stop now, then how far can we go? I'm just in a passed away. Dream it has decayed. Someday, some way, this pain will fade. Watch me explode as I fall from the sun. Hoping my time hasn't finally come. Jesse goes. I'm getting out this time tomorrow from this path that's too hard to follow. Make my own. But our time is going, our time is going slow. If we don't stop now, then how far can we go? I'm chasing a love that's passed away. The dream that has decayed. Someday, some way, this pain will fade. Where do I go to get out of here? How do I love what doesn't love me? I've fallen too hard, I've fallen too real. Now I don't feel like I can be me. Like I can be me. Just in love that's passed away. The dream that has decayed. Someday, some way, this pain will fade. I'm just in love that has passed away. The dream that has decayed. Someday, some way, this pain will fade. Thank you, everybody. We are St. Emerald. We'd like to give a big shout out to Ignite Youth Festival for having us, especially Blaze for having a sick name. We're going to play another song because that's what we do here. This song is called Yesterday. You can find it on Spotify. She's been out on her own again, hoping that we could be more than friends. If we only knew back then that it would all come to an end, we'd still pretend. I've been hoping for love again, 'cause she's been on my mind since then. If it all gets too hard, then promise I won't be the start of your end. yesterday, I know that we'd be fine. We could get away, make our escape to a place. But yesterday seems far away. I guess we're stuck with today. Yesterday, I know that we'd be fine. We could get away, make our escape to a place. But yesterday seems far away. I guess we're stuck with today. I guess we're stuck with today.
Nathan, everybody. This next one is actually from our upcoming album, which we will not say the name, not because we haven't thought of it. It's called It Feels Like I've Already Died, the song, not the album. Got him. I hope you enjoy. Was I getting everything lost in my head? The feeling is dead, the feeling's a mess. Maybe I'll get everything over and out. Maybe I can, maybe I am. And it feels like I've already died. Getting over it, I'm losing my mind. And it feels like I've already tried to get over it 1,000 times. Couple of times, a couple of lies is all that I think. Was I getting used to it? Too much to bear. She was a gun and I was an oil. It feels like I've already died. Getting over it. I've already tried to get over it 1,000 times. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna jump to the keys now and fix my mic. Oh, is it righty tighty, lefty loosey? I should know this by now. Where do I put my pick? Okay, I'm incredibly short, and the chair doesn't help. This song is a song off our EP, Worried Hearts. It took a lot to write. It was originally written on ukulele, for anyone that cares, not that you do. And we will play it now.
Nobody said we were falling apart. All the battles and scars and their worried hearts weren't enough. You took the blame and you came just for fame. You were never in love, only falling apart from the start. But wasn't it you who wasn't enough? I was falling from the start. You held her hands, the message was done, and you could have brought her back again. But you wanted much more than to return. Nobody loves her. She was causing trouble on her way down. You couldn't have found her frown. Maybe we'll get out and we'll leave all this self-doubt in our silly heads. Oh, what a mess we didn't make. But wasn't it you who wasn't enough? I was falling from the start. You held her hands, the message was done, and you could have brought her back again. But you wanted much more than to pretend. Ooh, I was never enough. Ooh, I was never enough. Ooh, I was never in love.
was going to say thank you, but I realised you're all at home, so thanks for sitting on your couch. Now, I realise I didn't introduce us. Well, we are St. Emerald, but I didn't introduce us formally. Over on bass, we have Joshua Escote. Over on drums and vocals, Nathan Goodwin. Over on guitar, we have Cameroon Ridshire. Okay, well, thanks for that. And I'm Lee McKay. We have one more... what am I trying to say? We have one more song for you, and it goes a little like this. The final time, over time, we'll keep growing, maybe find, without knowing my way back to you, my way back to you, my way back to you. Everybody, we are St. Emerald. We'll see you next time.
St. Emerald in the house, and it's very damn obvious they have been rocking out. We've got heaps of St. Emerald fans in the audience, in the virtual audience, particularly on YouTube. Give us some comments and some loves, make yourself known. These boys are nuts. Listen, we've got some comments coming in. Listen. Love St. Emerald, cool song. Who has the best hair? It's been a very prominent topic of conversation in the thread. Apparently Nathan has the best hair, but you could better stick around to find out. And please put in your votes, because we're going to have them in an interview in this seat very soon. Other people are saying their hearts are melting. Other people are saying best band ever. I think I hear someone laughing in the background hearing these comments from the band. So this energy is really like what it is about. And We're going to keep this energy rolling really soon. We've got more performances to come, plus interview with Saint Emerald. But first, we're going to go to our part 2 of the workshop that we played earlier, which is a boss called Hannah, and she's going to talk about synthesizers and music and tones. Over to you now. Any minute. Switch to Hannah. Here she comes. And here she comes. And she's coming now. Or will it be now? Or will it be now?
Hi, Hannah Silver here to talk about synths. Today's video is about the Roland Paraphonic 505. However, I'm just actually going to be using it to discuss tone color and timbre. What's tone color and timbre? Well, timbre is why you can tell if I'm singing a C, la, or if I'm playing a C. They sound different, so they have different timbres. Sometimes the words timbre and tone color get used interchangeably. Sometimes, say for example, if you're playing piano, you would discuss the tone color you're getting out of piano. But with an instrument like synthesizer, which can sound like so many different instruments in and of itself, we can talk about the different timbres. So I'll be sharing with you how I hear tone color and how I consider how to use different timbres and tone colors when I am producing music, and how I make all of those different colors fit together into a cohesive texture. When you make a song, it's a lot like putting a puzzle together. You don't want to put a whole bunch of the same puzzle pieces all on top of each other. You want each puzzle piece to play its own part and for them to all fit together. So that's what I listen for when I listen to timbre. Okay, so the Roland Paraphonic 505 is from 1978. So it's an analog synth. It's combined strings, a basic polysynth section, and a bass section. It sort of has presets on it, but you can change the sound a lot. And back in those times, before you could completely save a preset on a computerized synthesizer, the only way to save your setting was to take a photo of it. So let's have a listen to what it sounds like. Let's start with the strings. Having the vibrato on them fattens up how much space they are taking in the texture. Once you take the vibrato away, it's taking up a lot less space. The highest sound is quite penetrating. I haven't put any effects on there, so there's just the release is taking a long time. That will take up more space. If I turn off the release, now I could play some staccato sounds if I want. I quite like that. So you can even use these strings for some rhythmic texture. Let's move on to the synthesizer section. That is a very bright sound. But I see the resonance is all the way up. Let's bring it down. There's a bit of noise in there. If you do this 100 times, it helps. I promise. Analog synths get cranky. That's normal. You have to get them serviced from time to time. It's still a bit cranky, actually. You can hear the bumps. It's not supposed to bump like that. Doesn't matter. All right, so when you open up the cutoff, really brightens up the sound. It's almost sounding organ-like. Let's see what the bass sounds like. Let's see if we can get a warmer sound. It's warmer, but it's also really a lot more closed off. Sort of an inward sound. Ah, there we go. This will help. Okay, this is fun. We've got bass sounds too. Very reedy. So because this is so reedy, I guess I would be mainly thinking about using this as textural sounds. You could, if you wanted it to stand out more, use these penetrating sounds. But you could also get some really warm, lovely understated. There is so much sound in this. This is really rich. All right. That bass is very powerful. By itself, actually, not so much. These bottom notes are powerful. They also sound like farts. I would not use this bass by itself, but I would add it to thicken up the rest. All right, let's move on. There is still another bass section. So we've got cello. That definitely sounds stringy. Tuba. It's got heaps of high notes over the top of it. This is taking up a lot of space, this sound. Contrabass. It's like double bass, basically. I don't know if I'd be using this bass sound. That's really mean. Get rid of the cello. That's a mean sound. What if we put it all together? Just a little bit of bass. That is a fat sound. So I would use the paraphonic if I really wanted my pads to fill up. Mind you, if you avoid the bass, you lose a whole lot, which you may or may not want. Everyone's favorite effect. It's wow. Except can you hear that the strings don't have that effect? You could easily use that as a feature sound because it sounds so awesome. That's all I've got today. I hope you enjoyed this video. I'll catch you next time. Bye.
Hey, and we're back and the live stream's working. It feels like every time it goes live again, I just get excited because I'm like,
the anxiety, just to get
thank
working,
God.
yeah.
If you just tuned in, we had a blackout period and the power went out here in Emerald. We had nothing but each other and pizza. And pizza. Thank you so much to Hannah for rocking out just then. And we've still got comments coming in about St. Emerald. I think these guys are the talk of the town. We're going to have an interview with them very soon. I want to share with you an update of the hairstyle vote. And it's been a very tough competition, Blaze.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not sure if you know, but it looks like, Nathan, your hair is at the moment. Actually, but not as bad as Liam. Okay, Liam, we've got 4 votes for Liam to get a haircut. 3 votes that Nathan's hair is good, and 5 votes that Cam's got the best hair. And this comment pretty much sums it up. Liam has the worst hair. That's the facts. And that is what we're getting in the thread, folks, live to you. Please keep the comments going. And another thing, we've got another voucher from one of our sponsors.
So Upway Music, they donated a $100 voucher there. Thank you very much.
Upway!
Massive help. Yeah, and you can try and win it. Really, just comment.
Comment Ignite, is that right?
Yep, comment Ignite.
Comment
and you go into
Ignite.
the draw.
And you have to follow our
us,
socials
like us and,
on Instagram and Facebook.
Facebook, yeah, and if you're able to donate at www.donate.ignitefestival.com.au.
It makes all the difference.
Yeah, it really does.
And it's pretty special to have you on this seat. And I mean, he's also, so this is the brains. This is half the brains behind Ignite right here.
Yeah,
And you can tell because you've got an iPad at the moment, he's controlling the sound as he's doing this live interview, which is kind of pretty incredible.
Yeah.
So the donate goes back to all the crew and the musos and the brains behind this thing.
It may look like a simple thing, but behind the scenes we've begged, steal, borrow pretty much every piece of equipment in here, and everyone's volunteered their time. We've had people from like IT technicians to build servers to camera operators.
Totally.
And, yeah.
It's incredible.
Lots of people involved.
Heaps of people.
Tell the story and they go, oh yeah, I'd love to be involved. And you know.
I think with such a vision for this thing as well, like how could people not want to be
my
involved?
mic isn't on.
Can people hear Blaze? Because Blaze it's got a very soft tone. You're going to want to hear it.
Apparently I'm on.
I'll get you to speak up,
I'll
apparently,
speak up,
behind the scenes.
I'll be louder.
Okay.
I'll just turn myself up.
So as we were saying, the donations make the biggest difference because it is all volunteer-based here at Ignite. And we're talking to Blaze here, who's one of the visionaries behind this. And what made you want to create this thing?
Well, it was back August. We ran the Ignite Youth Festival in the hall just down that way. You don't recognise the space, but here we are at the Gem Community Arts Centre where we ran the first Ignite in the hall in October. Planned it in 8 weeks or so. Had 8 different artists perform. Some of the artists are actually back in different bands or different formats playing. We've got Glass Elevator, Hannah Schmidley, one of their the
She's
piano
incredible.
player and vocalist, actually played a solo at
And they're coming up next too,
And
after
they're
our
next.
chat.
They're currently sound checking right now as I'm watching the iPad, but so it's sort of how it started.
It blows my mind. So how old are you, man?
I'm 15 at the moment.
15. And so when did you start getting involved with the music scene, with the tech scene? So a bit of background, your audio tech and
I do
visuals.
audio visual tech for events and things like this live stream. So when I was really young, really long time ago, I started to play piano. Hannah Silver was actually my teacher.
Hannah, who just did the workshop.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Shout out to Hannah. That was incredible.
Yeah, she's really awesome. And so, yeah, we started like that, and I got into, recording a bit of music and whatnot. And then that led into live music and sound. And now I've, as part of having to do sound, some events are like, oh, can you do the lighting and can you do the video? And here we are now with big lighting, big video, big sound.
And exactly. And so we've had to extend the crew so essentially when I came in for the last couple of series, you were running around doing a whole bunch of different areas. Yeah. And so now for this festival, you've extended the crew.
Yeah, so we've got a crew of 18 people. We've got 4 camera operators. We've got a vision mixer, which does, the switching between all the cameras. We've got a stream engineer. We've got sound,
it's
social
nuts.
media.
It's nuts.
MC,
yeah.
Cleaning, catering.
It's like if you could see behind the scenes. There's so much involved with this. It really.
Stick around at the end, and we're going to actually
yes.
give you a little tour.
We're going to give you a tour. There's a bunch of faces that need to be seen, like yours, that are making this thing happen. And just to give people an idea too about the youth involvement, because obviously you can't see what's happening behind, and it's quality on the other end. How many people, young people, are involved?
Over the past 10 weeks, as part of the Uncancelled series, we've had 80 young people involved in this initiative. So 60 young artists, band, solos, duos, and
60, man.
So the first 5 or 6 episodes were done from their homes, and we built a piece of software that allowed us to grab their stream and put that on Facebook and YouTube and Instagram, and then we built this place in the Gem Community Arts Centre.
Oh my gosh.
And we ran the last 4 streams in here, and then we're here today.
We're here today for the last big bang.
Yeah, the last big bang.
It's been a big bang too.
End of season 1. Maybe
yes.
There's a season 2 coming.
There's a season 2. So what is planned for Ignite in the future?
At the moment, we're looking into an outdoor music festival in October. Just outside that car park, right there. Maybe.
So we're still in the hills, okay.
Yeah, we're staying in the hills for now.
Yes.
Depends on, Corona and
of
all
course.
Those things. But,
this has been a
there'll
gift.
Be something. There'll definitely be something. There's things
I cannot wait, because it's like a little snippet back into the live scene now.
Yeah.
It feels like, and it's still like so beautiful to have this and the community spirit, even when we can't, gather in big numbers like we usually would, and like we did last year with a big old annual Ignite bonanza. So it's really special that you've put this on.
Well, hopefully we're going to try and keep growing. So if you're watching out there and you want to perform or you want to get involved behind the scenes, even if you're not to get involved behind the scenes, if you want to teach young people and maybe you work professionally in this stuff, or you have some background and you want to come and teach some of our crew, how to do.
Totally.
Whatever. So we've actually got,
it's so cool that way. Yeah.
Today we've swapped out some of our camera operators to do vision switching, and she's been mentoring them today and teaching them how to do that. And
it's an incredible space. Like mentorship is a big part of it too.
Yeah, definitely.
And for young people to have the experience of actually learning hands-on.
Yeah.
Not textbook. I don't know. Not enclosed spaces. It's
just dive in right at the deep end. Our little motto that Phil and I yell at each other every day is just dive in.
Yeah.
So, this is how this thing went. We went, oh, well, let's go, do it.
And look what we've created here. Yeah. Like, we've got a whole bunch of people tuning in on different platforms. How many people are on YouTube, by the way? We've got a bunch of people on Facebook. 45 people streamed on YouTube. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Yeah, the first half before the blackout, we actually got 1,300 views, which is pretty incredible. And we're hoping the second half will beat that.
And listen, like over time, I feel like this is just going to grow. Even this recording, thousands of people are going to watch this.
Yeah, definitely.
And so if you're a young person, if you're a creative, there's nothing freaking stopping you.
Definitely.
Know that. 1,000 people are going to watch this. I want to say, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah.
And create the vision just like we are right now.
I mean, it doesn't have to be music. We've got photography behind us.
Young people doing the photos and the music.
Soon to get things like painting and sculpture and other sort of art things.
Yes.
Maybe even dance. I really want to see some of that involved in.
This set has been built.
Yep, they're building.
By our crew.
Yeah.
We're getting the fingers of we need Blaze.
Cool.
Unfortunately, Blaze is the brain, so he's going to have to go.
And you have to fix all the issues
And
now.
thank you so much, Blaze, for joining
thank
us.
you, yeah.
It's so special to have you behind the scenes here as well.
Definitely.
So Blaze is going to continue back over on the set. As we were sharing, he's the brains behind the sound and the vision, along with Phil Byers, who is second half of Ignite Festival and making this thing happen, really. So keep the love going in the thread. We want to know how you're doing. We want to know where you're going. We want to know who is going to have the winner of the best hair from St. Emerald Band. I think that's really why we're gathering here today, if I'm honest. We all want to know who has got the best hair. And listen, we've got a bunch of artists to come, including an interview with St. Emerald just after this next group. And, you know, it's all happening. It's all happening. Please hit that donate button, the donate link, to give us some love here, because as we just shared with Blaze, this is all volunteer run. This set built from hours of the vision of creating hopefully something that gives us young people a platform to stand on, which it is. Like, have you seen the acts today? Man, it is crazy up in here. Okay, so give us some love. We need that love back to keep this thing rolling, Ignite Festival. And also, one more time, Upway Music. I'm going to stop talking very shortly, but listen, I'm talking about money here, $100 from Upway Music. Thank you to Blair and Hans for your donation. What you have to do to get that is type in Ignite in the comments, all your YouTube people, your Facebook people, type in Ignite and give us a follow on Instagram and Facebook in order to win. That's all you gotta do. Or else, you know, I'm so chill. I'm like so chill with taking that home, getting myself some guitar strings and playing, you know. And I could play all day with those, you know what I'm saying, okay? So listen, we're almost ready. The anticipation is getting my little toes wiggling because we're about to go live to the other room. We're here in Gemco, by the way. Ignite Uncancelled. We're gonna go live now. Are we ready to go live? To Glass Elevator. They are waiting to play. Let's get it. Thank you, guys.
Say, love, help me to understand. Where do I stand? Tell me, where do I stand? I say, love, help me to understand. Where do I stand? Tell me, where do I stand? Keep wandering too far. Gone, but he's gone for the day. And when I wonder where you are, further thoughts come to the front and my mind begins to start. Say, love, help me to understand. Tell me, where do I stand? I said, love, help me to understand. Where do I stand? Tell me, where do I stand? You say you love me all the time,
But do you really do? Says the devil in my mind. And now I wonder where you are. And my biggest fear comes to the front, and my mind begins to start again. Say, love, help me to understand. Where do I stand? Tell me, where do I stand? I say, love, help me to understand. Where do I stand? Tell me, where do I stand?
Hi everyone, we are Glass Elevator. We can't wait to play for you tonight. The next song we have got is Can't Buy Me Love by the Beatles.
Our own version of it, obviously.
Yes, our funky version of the Beatles.
Get you all I got to give if you say you'll love me too. I may not have a lot to give, but what I got I'll give to you. 'Cause I don't care too much for money, 'cause money can't buy me love. Can't buy me love. Everybody tells me so. Can't buy me love. No, 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 no.
You want the kind of things that money just can't buy. I don't care too much for money, but money can't buy me love. Can buy me love. Everybody tells me so. Can buy me love. No, 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 no.
For money, money, money. Say you don't need no diamond rings to keep me satisfied. Tell me you don't want the kind of things that money just can't buy. I don't care too much for money, 'cause money can't buy me love. It can't buy me love. Everybody tells me so. Can buy me love. No, 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 no. Can buy me love. Oh, everybody tells me so.
It's been a while. We formed in our vet class, our music industry class, last year. Yep. Yeah, and we were just talking about how this feels like it, because this is how our exam was like. We were on this stage by ourselves and we had to pretend like there was a big audience. And in actual fact, there was like 3 people there, like writing down their judgmental comments on us.
Either way, it was a fun time.
It was.
Tonight is going to be way better though. Our dress code tonight is PJs, so we hope that you guys are home and having a PJ party with us.
Not
with
all
heaps
of
of
us,
fun.
I didn't get the memo. I mean, I sleep bougie, so I don't know, we'll go with that.
Okay, so our next song that we're playing is our version of Bad Romance by Lady Gaga.
You're ugly, I want your disease. I want your everything as long as it's free. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your drama, the touch of your hand. I want your leather studded kiss in the sand. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love.
I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your love is revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance.
I want your horror, I want your design. 'Cause you're a criminal as long as you're mine. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love. I want your psycho, your vertigo stick. Want you in my rear window, baby, you're sick. I want your love. Love, 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 I want your love.
I want your love and I want your revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. I want your love and all your love is revenge. You and me could write a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Caught in a bad romance. Romama, ooh la la. Romama, ooh la la. Walk, walk, fashion baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. Walk, walk, fashion baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. Walk, walk, fashion baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. Walk, walk, fashion baby, work it, move that bitch crazy.
I want your love and I want your revenge. I want your love.
I don't wanna be friends.
Je veux ton amour et je veux ta revanche. Je veux ton amour.
I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. Caught in a bad romance. I don't
Let's get funky. Yeah, that was a bit dark.
Let's get funky. We're gonna have a party next. All right.
We got the strings out. That's
Here
when
we
you know
go.
it's a party. Hopefully you'll recognise this one as well.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have a fun time. This is the PJ party, and we are Glass Elevator. I would like to take this opportunity to introduce our band members. We have Hannah on keys. We have Charlie on drums. Marco on guitar. Grayson, somewhere in New South Wales. She couldn't be here with us tonight. We miss her dearly. This next song is, oh actually no, it's not dedicated to her. And me, Clancy. I'm on bass. Live studio audience. All right, we're moving on.
Slow it back down.
Slow song. It's
Again.
really beautiful.
It's becoming the evening, so I feel like that's okay. Yeah. We're going to slow it down for you tonight. Get in your PJs with us. Get into bed. Grab You can't your even see my popcorn. PJs. I have really cute stars pants. Yeah, she's got cute pants. Yeah, cool. All right. This is Love on the Brain.
And you got me like, oh, what you want from me?
What you want from me?
And I tried to buy your pretty heart, but the price was too high.
Baby, you got me like, oh, your love when I fall apart, so you can put me together and throw me against the wall. Baby, you got me like, don't you stop loving me, don't quit loving me, just stop loving me, yeah.
And babe, I'm fist fine with fire, just to get you close to you. Can we burn something, baby? And I'll run for miles just to get a taste.
Must be love on the brain that's got me feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it fucks me so good, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain, and it keeps cursing my name, cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. Baby, keep on loving me, loving me, loving me, yeah. Just love me. All you need to do is love me, yeah. You got me like, I'm tired of being played like a violin. What do I gotta do to get it in your mother heart, baby, like don't you stop loving me, love, don't quit loving me, love, just start loving me, yeah.
And babe, I'm fist fight with fire, just to get close to you. Can we burn something, baby? And I'll run for miles just to get a taste.
Must be love on the brain that's got me feeling this way. It beats me black and blue, but it fucks me so good, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain, and it keeps cursing my name, cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain. Must be love on the brain. Love on the brain. Please, baby, stop cursing my name. No matter what I do, I'm no good without you, and I can't get enough. Must be love on the brain.
This is our last one for the night.
Yes, this is our final song. Thank you so much for being with us. We've been Glass Elevator. Hope you've had a great night so far. we would like to just send out a quick dedication. This song is to our dearly beloved missing band member, Grayson.
We miss you.
This song is for you.
She's no doubt watching this as well.
Exactly.
We love
so
you,
hi.
Grayson.
This song goes out to Grayson, and it is called Without You. Sorry.
If you want, you can follow us on Instagram and Facebook and all that.
We've got all the socials. Feel free to jump on, say hi. We're very, very friendly people. We try to be, so. Stuck at home, all alone. Boredom is my best friend. Always will and always has been. And late nights, they're always in, focusing on you, finding something new to do. And I know you got things to do, working real hard. And at the end of the day, what can I say? I'm not helping my own situation. Honey, why do I keep on staying up for you? Baby, what am I to do, living in your home without you? Do my friends even know my name when I never show my face? 'Cause even when I'm there, I'm vacant in somewhere else. And trust me, I reach out, but they're always reserved. It kinda makes me think, am I ever being heard? Honey, why do I keep on waiting up for you? Baby, what am I to do, living in your home without you? Baby, even though we're true, I can't keep coming home without you. Without you, without you, without you, without you, yeah. So we're gonna slow this down for a second. I'm gonna tell you the real story behind writing this song.
What's that, Clancy?
So, my boyfriend, bless his soul, has 3 jobs.
3?
3.
Oh my gosh.
And he loves to work all the time, so he's never really home. And it kind of started to piss me off for a while, but Corona happened, so it's okay now, but, you know. Baby, what am I to do, living in your home without you? Honey, even though we're true, I can't keep coming home without you. Without you, without you, without you, without you, yeah. Without you, without you, without you, without you, yeah. Baby, what am I to do, living in your home without you? Honey, even though we're true, I can't keep coming home without you. Yeah, without you, without you, without you, without you, yeah, yeah, without you, without you, without you, without you, yeah. I'm living in your home without you. Thank you so much. We've been Glass Elevator. Thank you so much, Ignite, for having us. Hope you had a great night. Bye.
That's me.
That's you, man.
Oh, sorry, that's me.
That's you. That was Glass Elevator, and that was messed up good. How crazy were the harmonies?
Yeah, we were like worried that we didn't do as good. That was incredible.
It's almost like I want to quit music and never do
Yeah.
it again kind
I
of
mean,
vibe.
yeah.
Or
Do you get that?
Or it encourages us to get even better.
Yeah.
We're just
That too.
good.
I think that's a better way to look at it, actually.
Optimist.
So, that was incredible. Thank you so much to Glass Elevator. We're going to actually interview them later.
Oh, sweet.
Glass Elevator.
Good one.
Do you reckon that was good?
No.
You should tell
No,
them.
it was good.
You should tell them that.
It's already brutally honest here. We're here with St. Emerald.
Yeah, sorry,
And
we are
it's
honest.
Well, 50% of St. Emerald.
50%.
Yeah, 50%.
We've got the
We
other.
dropped 2.
The other 50% have been kicked out.
Yeah.
We've got the better 50%.
Oh,
right
we'll go with that.
Right
wait.
here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Coronavirus. We've got standards here. So, what's up, my guys? How was your set?
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
It was fun. We'd been practicing for like a couple
3 weeks.
Yeah, this is officially our second gig.
Second gig
Yeah.
ever. And if you guys watch that, you'll be as dumbfounded as I am to hear that. Only the second gig, because that was seriously tight.
Thank you. We've played together a couple of times, but yeah, I don't know. I think we naturally work well together.
You've got the bond, and there was a
Hopefully.
lot of banter, both backstage, on stage, and in the thread, and particularly about some haircuts.
Yeah, we do have hair.
All 4 of us.
We've
All
got a
4
couple
of us.
comments, so I think everyone's dying to know about the hair.
Okay. Yeah, well,
I think
we're ready.
You're ready.
talk
Let's bring the
about
other
hair.
boys in, because the thing is, okay, so if you've just tuned
Oh my
in
goodness, they didn't quit.
on the YouTube thread,
I'll move.
let's squish in, because on the YouTube thread, I'm not sure if you can see this on Facebook land, but there's been actually a vote on whose hair is the best. So
And it's not Liam's.
And it's not Liam. So we've got Liam here.
I think it's not that bad.
One of the comments
Chopping
from
wood.
you, Liam, is bad
Is that
lumberjack.
Melinda?
Bad
Oh, no,
lumberjack
sorry, read the
vibes.
wrong name. Yeah, well, I do chop wood. No,
It's a bit brutal. I told you it was a little bit brutal. But we haven't got any comments about you, but I'm kind of liking your hair. I'm
Thank
sorry,
you.
dude.
It's all right.
Did you just apologise for complimenting? Sorry, I have to say. Yeah, it's good.
I'm sorry on behalf of the general public.
Yeah,
about
yeah.
the lack
Nah,
of
look,
comments
it's
on
okay.
your hair.
I'm a
That's
bassist. I'm kind of used to being in the back.
Yeah.
Brother. The winner, though, in over here.
Was it Cam or Nathan? Should we drum roll?
Let's give it a drum roll.
I won't.
Yeah, you're the drummer.
The drummer refuses to drum roll. Are you getting this? Okay, the winner we do have is Cam.
Cam. Oh
wow.
man.
He's a
Who
silent
did your haircut?
assassin.
An unnamed person.
Okay, unnamed. Okay.
I feel like Cam probably has an advantage, like having a girlfriend. It gives him the extra votes. So
Yeah, I think he got his.
yeah.
Because we're all single.
Yeah.
Guys, they're single. Are you hearing this? Live on YouTube, Facebook, and probably
Yeah, it's
Instagram. St. Emerald, get in
Sweet.
touch right now. They're taking applications.
Yeah. Also to be in the band because now we're dropping Cam.
There we go. We're looking for a new member too. So you guys, you have an EP out.
We have an EP out, yeah. Should I talk?
And also 2 singles as well.
Yes. So we have, yep.
Well, the EP, we released it, when was it, like? April? Yeah, and it's...
April. Just before, during the whole shebang.
Yeah, it was.
Well, we
That's a smart
recorded
move.
it last year because my brother-in-law actually, he was studying at Box Hill.
Oh yeah, totally.
And he needed to record and mix an EP for one of his assignments, and we wanted to get one out, so
Dude.
we took advantage of that.
And did you play some of the songs tonight?
Yeah, we play so Never Enough, Sienna, and Someday were all released in their
Mhm.
EP. Then we've got, what was the other one?
Yesterday.
Yesterday was a single. Sorry.
We've got a
Feels like
mic
I've already
floating around.
Feels like I've already died is on the next album, and Oval Time. I mean,
Yes.
Time is Coming in a Haze.
The next
is-
album.
Yeah, so that's the next album.
We did have a comment saying people are wanting to buy the next album, wishing it was out already.
Yeah, I mean we do too.
Yeah, we've started recording little bits of it, but
yeah.
That's so exciting. So I heard that you've got written, is this correct, 2 albums, and now you're recording them to release.
Yeah, so we write quicker than we record because we don't like recording.
Yes, it's a weird process.
It's not that we don't like it, it's just that we don't have enough time.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
I don't like it, maybe. I'm not a perfectionist, so And recording is that.
Yeah,
So,
it is about getting it perfect, you're right.
Yeah.
That's so special. Well, where can we find your music and keep in touch with you guys?
Yeah, that'd be sick. So we're Saint Emerald,
Mhm.
and on any of the streaming platforms, any social media.
Yeah, cool.
Feel free to look us up and listen.
So is it at, you're not
Not
on
on
Twitter?
Twitter.
Does anybody actually use Twitter though?
I don't think anyone does.
I don't think they do.
Unless, of course, you're like a big, like famous celebrity. Nobody else
I
uses
think
Twitter.
I think you guys will be soon, especially with the talk of the hair.
Yeah,
the
we
hair's
should-
going to get you places,
Well,
and the
ne-
music too. The music, hopefully.
The music is second rate. It's all
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the hair.
yeah. It's all about
seems
the
like
hair.
it. So is it at Saint Emerald?
Saint Emerald Band. I think.
Saint Emerald Band. Okay, so look these guys up at Saint Emerald Band, Facebook, Instagrams.
Yeah.
All of them.
There's an EP and 2
Except for
singles
Twitter.
out, 2 albums on the way, one
2 albums on the way.
album on the way.
Closer than the other.
Yeah.
Eventually there'll be 2 albums on the way, but at the moment we got 1.
It's so freaking exciting. And you guys are local boys too, hey?
We are.
Like
We're
up to the
local.
hills.
We're all like 10 minutes from Belgrave
Yeah,
area.
Belgrave area.
We're not in Emerald though, which is ironic.
That was quite.
We are now.
That was quite triggering for me hearing. It's not actually an Emerald Band.
It's
The
trippy
Saint
for me
Emerald.
too.
It is breaking my heart. a
None
little
of us
bit.
have ever even lived in Emerald, so it's just
No.
kind of.
But my mum works in Emerald.
Okay, maybe
which is
that's.
cool.
Shout out to Liam's mum.
Love you, Lucy. Why am I saying love your mum? Sorry, I do call her mum. And dad while we're at it.
Shout out to Lucy.
Yeah, good old Lucy.
And how we doing back there? We've got many more artists to come as we progress.
Throughout the night.
As we progress throughout the night.
Mm.
Let's give it up one more time for Saint Emerald. You guys are freaking cool.
Thank you very much.
Keep doing your hair.
We shall.
Keep the lumberjack vibes going.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
yeah.
try.
Unnamed will do Cam's hair.
Our next album is just sounds of wood cutting. So
I actually would totally be down to listen to
more
that.
than our music. This is better.
Guys, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you.
While you're here,
Yeah.
because you guys are local to Upway Music,
Hey.
we've got $100 Upway
Good old
Music.
Blair.
I know, right?
I love Blair.
Blair and Hans, who run Upway Music, they have gifted us at Ignite
So
$100, and I really want some guitar strings. So
Yeah, they're
so
very cool.
maybe nobody else comment. You have to comment Ignite to win it, and you have to like and follow our pages at Ignite Youth Festival
And ours.
and Saint Emerald.
Hey, is it another one?
Sorry, we've already played.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think the hair is too good.
Yeah.
The lights are malfunctioning.
It's happened.
Up next.
In fact, it happened when we walked in. So.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
Look, it's definitely why. Are we ready to roll? I think we've got another band that's ready. They are still warming up.
They're still warming up.
Cool.
We didn't warm up, did we?
We didn't know.
Well, we had a blackout just as you guys walked in.
As we
that's kind of
arrived.
what happened.
It was kind of funny. Like all the lights went off and then like smaller lights came on.
Yeah, and we were getting ready to do an acoustic set, and then all the lights just came back on. So that was
I'm
good.
so glad it worked out because it was getting hectic for a moment there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it was pretty hectic.
Yeah.
There was people running, babies.
I think
There was actually a
riots
baby
even.
running.
There was a
wild.
baby.
I know.
Because
I
halfway
know.
through the gig, I was like, you were like, what? Who is that?
We did
So
have.
we just laughed.
We do have wild babies here at Ignite Festival.
Yeah,
that's what
wild,
makes it that's
untamed.
special. It's about the youth, right? So you know we've got to encourage the young guys.
Yeah.
In the music
They start
industry.
young, man.
We're starting them very young here.
That baby probably plays better than we do.
Oh come on.
Yeah, it's not
Well,
surprising.
not saying that we're bad, but the baby's that good.
He's got some sprints on him.
He's got
I'll
some
give him.
sprints.
I'll give him that much.
Telling me, yeah.
He's a boss. He's a boss.
He's a bro. He's a bro.
He's a bro. And so there are a lot of cool babies functioning the filming crew behind here.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. We don't use the babies to run the camera gear. I don't know where I was going with that. I was trying to
Disclaimer.
I was trying to segue into.
No babies were harmed. No.
I was trying to segue into talking about the crew, but yeah, we do have a great. So we are youth led here at Ignite, and we do have a bunch of young people running the camera crew, running the sound tech and the lights.
Yeah.
Which
Shout
you
out
don't
to
see.
them.
Shout out to them because you don't see it from the viewer's perspective. You don't see what actually goes on behind here, but there's a whole lot of work put into this. So shout out to everybody involved.
If it wasn't for them,
And-
we'd be sitting in darkness right now.
Legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legit.
same.
So we've just got the thumbs up from the crew as well. Magic Door are up next. This is St. Emerald, and you got to look up their music. They've got an EP and 2 singles out, another album on the way, and some great hairdos. We're going to go live in the studio now to Magic Door.
Spaghetti
Stains. Sorry, Spaghetti Stains are first.
Go Spaghetti Stains.
Got him.
We got him.
It's not a
your favorite one. You were the lovely boys, thanks for your time, we had fun. You were the lovely boys, straight back home you run. Oh, you're unsure and really want more. We opened up the door and saw you all. The first one was mad, the second was chill, but all that we really wanted was a thrill. And then she shouted, rack up, you're only 15. We don't care about your stupid footy team. But then we stopped. Only if you follow a band on Instagram or your phone. We follow and then you're almost famous. You thought we were playing a bunch of local gigs, but nah, we're just staying. You are the lovely boys here to watch the favor of us. You are the lovely boys, thanks for your time, we had fun. You are the lovely boys, straight back home you run. Sour patch, watermelon, pie mix, red frozen killer pythons, only $15 at Freddy's down the road. Sour patch, watermelon, body mix, red frozen killer pythons, only $15 at Freddy's down the road. Lovely boys, here to watch your favorite of us. You are the lovely boys, thanks for your time, we had fun. You are the lovely boys, straight back home you run. Straight back home you run. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. We are the Spaghetti Stains. We're so excited to be here in this moderately empty room. But yeah, we hope you're all having fun watching from home. I know a lot of my family is watching because our text group was going off before. So hello. And to all our friends and stuff watching, I know there's lots of you as well. We just played Toast to the Coast and Lolly Boys. Toast was our first ever single. We released last year, and then we released Lolly Boys earlier this year. And we'll be playing another song that we've released later on. Actually, no, we won't because we axed that. We've got a few other songs that you might be hearing on your airwaves soon. Are our levels good? Yes? Okay.
the freckles you embrace. I'm scared of spiders in the dark. I'm scared of honesty. I'm scared of being me. I'm scared of you, mostly you. Sugar, spice, and all things nice, and I am falling for you. Sugar and spice and all things nice, and I am falling for you. Sugar and spice and all things spice and all things nice, and I'm falling for you. Sugar and spice and all things spice and all things falling for you. Yeah. Thank you. That was called Sugar and Spice.
This one's called No I Can Faye.
can fade. No one can freeze, no one 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 can fade.
This one's called Summer. It's very
We're slowing it down.
Yeah, up and down. I like to keep it interesting, eh?
Bother! I didn't get back to my car in time. I copped another fine. My mom's gonna kill me. And maybe I should start reevaluating my present financial situation. And maybe I should learn how to start saving in this disposable income type of generation. Take me back to a caveman diet where the food was raw and you didn't have to buy it. I'd be healthy, but I can't afford to try it. So take me back to a caveman diet. Ow! Oh no, we bought tickets to another show. We can't afford to go, but we will anyways. Bother! Didn't get back to my car in time. I copped another fine. My mom's gonna kill me. And maybe I should start reevaluating my present financial situation. And maybe I should learn how to start saving in this disposable income type of generation. So take me back to a caveman diet where the food was raw and you didn't have to buy it. I'd be healthy, but I can't afford to try it. So take me back to a caveman diet. Ow! Eat your spaghetti on a Sunday over. No more smashed avocado. Eat your spaghetti on a Sunday over. No more smashed avocado. Eat your spaghetti on a Sunday over. No more smashed avocado. Eat your spaghetti on a Sunday over. No more smashed avocado. Take me back to a caveman diet where the food was raw and you didn't have to buy it. I'd be healthy, but I can't afford to try it. So take me back to a caveman diet. Ow! No more smash avocado. No more smash avocado. No more funds to allocate. Put that pasta on my plate. Ay, 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 yo!
Thank you. This is our last song, and we'd like to dedicate it to our good friends. You may know them. They're playing next. Mad Jack Door. This song is for them.
went down to the beach one day. Got hit by the ocean spray. The wind was blowing wild, and we got swept away. Became engulfed by its commotion. Something touched my foot. I was too scared to look, overcome by my emotions. Ow! Tried to eat my lunch. What is that peculiar crunch? Is that sand in my sandwich? That gravelly texture packs a punch. That's our last one.
Hello. That was the Spaghetti McStains. That's not actually their names. I'm gonna come up here. Yo, you guys are nuts. We're just tuning in live right now while the camera gets fixed. Oh my God, can I keep this?
You so can.
I just got a Spaghetti Stain set list here live at Gemco. You guys are freaking incredible. Can you sign it? Guys, can you just zoom in and just like get this on record? I'm getting this signed. Can you see this? Yeah. Just tell the world that this is on my bedroom wall as soon as I get home. Sign it, please sign it very soon. That was nuts. Can we please get some likes and loves going off, because that was some crazy stuff happening right now. We're about to go and chat with Clancy from the Glass Elevator, but before that, give it up again. We want some virtual claps and some literal claps. Can we do that? Thank you guys. Spaghetti Stains, you guys are freaking nuts. We're actually gonna have a chat with these guys very soon. And I'm gonna go interview Clancy. I'll see you on the flip side. Do it. Are we live? Ignite, if you can hear me, my heart is pounding still from the set list in my hands, and also from that light jog I just did across the room. I think that compensates for the pizza from Big Al's Emerald. Shout out to Big Al's Emerald. If you can still hear my microphone, I have no idea. but I love pizza, for the record. And I've got a set list and I'm very happy. We're live!
Hello!
Guys, I just did a jog around Gemco Theatre. I'm here with Clancy from the Glass Elevator.
Hello.
I've got a spaghetti-stained set list in my hot little hand and life isn't looking bad at all. In fact, it's looking pretty damn good. We were just chatting about your set and the passion of music.
Yep.
And my heart is still racing from
Take a breath.
from the passion of live music and the light jog around the room and the...
We love exercise.
Yes, and the pizza coursing through my veins. Clancy, your set with Glass Elevator was phenomenal.
Thank you so much. We had to put a lot of thought into it because we've got one of our band members missing. She's lost somewhere in New South Wales, can't find her.
Shout out to Grayson, that's right.
Grayson Hughes.
Grayson, we miss you.
Yeah. So we had to work around that a lot. But yeah, it was great tonight. It was really, really fun. It was a very different atmosphere and audience that we're used to. But
I'm guessing that it's... Well, you were talking about... So you guys formed back in high school.
Yes, so we formed our vet music performance class in VCE. So we did that for, well, it's a 2-year course, but our actual band formed in the second year, maybe about, I'd say, 9 months ago.
Totally. So 9 months old your band is?
Yeah,
it's a wee baby.
Yeah.
It's a wee baby.
Yeah, but we started performing with that class and we just loved each other so much. Like, we had such a great time, so we just kept going. It was really fun.
And you can see, like, the bond between each of you.
Yeah, definitely a family.
On stage. Like, the energy going during the Glass Elevator set was incredible. Like, you've got to scroll back and watch it if you haven't. And you were telling me about your ritual before you go on stage too.
Yes, so we have a little ritual. We all stick our hands in the centre to warm ourselves up for some reason. And we yell, peak, 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 peak. And then turn around with all the energy we've got and run on stage and just...
And why peak? What is it about peak?
Because every time we perform, we have to peak. We just have a thing where our rehearsals can be valleys, and when we get on stage, they have to peak. Like, we have to be at the top of our game every single time, so...
Yes. I think that's an incredible standard to have as young musicians too, because I see you guys, like, the connection these guys have that I've seen, and it just keeps snowballing. Like you're telling me about.
Yeah.
You said 9 months that you guys have been together.
Yeah. So we started like 9 months. We really fought for each other to be like as a group because it was for our end of year exams. Yeah. So I wasn't even there. Like, I had no idea what was going on. I was getting frantic text messages from Grayson saying like, who do you want? Like, how many people do we have to have? Like, what are you going to play? I was just like freaking out. I was somewhere else.
Totally.
No idea.
Naturally.
But yeah, we got Hannah, Marco, Charlie, Grayson, me, and we like loved it so much, like performing together and rehearsing. We just kept it. Like, we didn't want to let it go. So we really kept fighting for it. Yeah.
And you did mention that having to fight for each other and that...
Yeah. It was a very fierce classroom that day.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I didn't even see it, but like I heard the stories of like how insane it was. Everyone was like arguing. The teacher was trying to calm everyone down.
Seriously?
Yeah, but like Glass Elevator.
Well, I'm so glad that you guys kept together.
Yeah.
And like, there's something, because I'm a muso myself, and I was mentioning the 3-part harmonies you guys have are just phenomenal. And reminiscing on my days in my old project called Spiritus, and it was with my sister and cousin actually. So we would blend with 3-part harmony, and we're family, so it kind of
it works.
The tone was incredible, and I heard something like really similar to what you guys were doing, like your voices blend incredibly well.
I feel like we've worked so hard on making sure that all of our harmonies are very like spot on and making sure that we're able to blend. But it's really weird because when we go into like doing solo parts, all of our voices are very different. Like Charlie sounds like Amy Winehouse. Like Hannah's got a beautiful, unique voice of her own. It's just like we've got such different voices, but when we come together and do harmonies, it's just completely different.
It blows it all out of the water. Yeah. I think your unique tones kind of bring, like when I was watching you guys, it just brought me in to like, who is actually singing there?
Even Marco, like whenever he's playing guitar for us, you can see him get really into it. And like,
I noticed that.
In the rehearsals, like we die laughing because we see him just like vibing. He doesn't really know what's going on, but like, it's so funny to see him really appreciate what we're doing.
And there's nothing like Like I watched your guitarist too, Marco, and he's
incredible.
He's in the moment.
Oh yeah.
And there's nothing like, I think it's, if there's any young musos out there, like young singer-songwriters that, I know I started out playing by myself, and I didn't know I didn't know there was other people to jam with, or other people that wanted to also jam, or other people that are also playing by themselves.
Yeah, that was the same with me. I did school spec for a bit, and like you work with this big like family team. It's great, but
it becomes family.
Yeah, when you're on the stage and you're doing something solo, you become a character with an audience that big, so you feel kind of disconnected. Whereas with a band, because you are so like reliant on each other, you just have to be like, you just gel. Like,
totally.
It's so much fun.
I think the energy, like it lights each other up.
Oh,
you just ping off each other and you just spark off each other.
I love turning to Hannah or turning to Marco and just like grooving. Like, it's such a good time. If I know I don't have to sing for a bit and I can turn to someone, I'm going to. Like, it's just so much fun to see them standing right there next to me and just having as much fun as I am. Like, it's it means so much to me.
I think there's like, I know for me as a younger person, it was like I had no idea this could be a possibility in music.
No way, yeah.
So if there's young people out there and it's like, if you can't see the vision beyond your bedroom, like I get it, we've been there, right?
100%.
Everybody has to start there in that place of being like, I don't know if these songs are actually good enough to take out of my bedroom.
Exactly.
Or out of the, the school exam room, like for your guys' case too.
The last song that we performed tonight, I actually wrote on a plane. I was on a plane and like we had the idea of the song already. And then when I was like in the air, I was like, oh my God, I got to come up with lyrics. And I was just hanging out, just doing what I needed to do, just on there. And yeah, came up with the song. It was great. Yeah.
I think that's cool because inspiration can come anywhere.
Anywhere, yeah.
And there's no, like when I started writing, the other thing was, I thought there was a certain way and structure that you had to do things, and like I have to write things that people are gonna like, or else nobody's gonna care, and then songs aren't gonna be good enough, and like
do whatever you want. Like people at home, do whatever you want. There are no rules of what you have to write. There are no constraints. You can do whatever you set your mind to. Write whatever you want to write. Put whatever you want out into the world, as long as it's positive and is a great influence to others. Do that.
Snaps for Clancy. I could not have said that better myself. Yeah. It's so true, and there's going to be thousands of people watching this. Yeah. It's an important... I should watch what I say. But it's an important message for young people because
100%.
We all have to start from that place.
Somewhere. Yeah.
And we feel you, like if you're looking for creatives and like-minded people and you don't feel like there's people around you, like I hear you, because we've all been there as creatives, and sometimes you can get stuck in your own head and think that's the only place
exactly. But
that
there's so many other people out there that really like, they might have the same vibe as you, the same personality, like go out there, find those people, like
they're out there.
They're out there.
They're actually out there.
Like I found these guys through school. Like they're everywhere.
And by putting yourself out there, choosing the music course, I'm guessing that's how you found these people.
Yeah, I actually forced Grayson into the course because she had only just moved to my school.
Encourage your friends along. Man.
Exactly. Like she only just showed up to my school in year 11. Yeah. And I was like, you have to do this course. Like you'll be perfect for it. Yeah. We only just met, but like best friends. Tight.
Yo.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's it. Like we all long for that connection and that collaboration that I see in Glass Elevator. Yeah. And in your energy, you've got great energy, dude.
So much fun.
I know. I think you've just got to experience it. Like it's something special about places like Ignite. Yeah. Like you just walk around seeing everyone lit up and like on their job and like, oh my God, I want to do so good with what I'm doing, my film. Like there's young people doing film crew, doing sound tech, doing lighting.
Behind the scenes people, oh my God, you guys are so incredible. You guys make the world go round. Honestly, thank you so much.
And tonight, it's been a roller coaster because I'm not sure if you know, before you guys arrived,
we heard.
The power went out. We probably called you guys up being like, it's cancelled. Yeah. Like we can't have any acts in here. And now the power's back on.
Uncancelled is cancelled.
Uncancelled is uncancelled. Yeah. It's pretty much what happened.
Yeah. But we're here and having a good time. Like it was such a fun experience, and thank you so much for having us.
Like, oh my gosh.
It was really fun.
You guys are freaking incredible.
Thank you.
So speaking of Ignite Uncancelled, listen, we've got a donate link floating around and it pretty much funds what you see here. We've got a set created behind the
beautiful.
scenes for
Man,
us to
I love
chat.
plants. These are beautiful.
I know, right?
I think
know.
this is a
Come on, guys.
Caletheia.
Give it up for the plants.
Give it up
us
for the
some
plants.
likes and loves. For
They're
the
the most
plants.
important part.
We've got some shout out to Harrison Ashford Photography again. He's been taking photos all night and has also been taking these photos from the past 10 weeks, which has been the Uncancelled series. And it's been a roller coaster and a beautiful
You've done
one too.
So well, yeah. It's
These
incredible.
guys are freaks. So please donate to make this thing go on. We're all volunteers out here today, including the musos. Thank you so much, Glass Elevator, Clancy, for joining us tonight.
No worries. Thank you so much for having me.
It's been so fun chatting with
Yeah.
you. And we're up next. Can we get a drum roll? We have Mad Jack Door, who are live in the studio. Over here in Gemco, Ignite Uncancelled. This is Clancy from Glass Elevator. I'm Pia Nazvara, and we are going live right now. See you soon.
What?
Are we doing a visual switch or
Yeah.
are we staying on MC?
So much anticipation. Are we getting some likes? We better be getting some likes and wows and loves. Mad Jack Door. I've seen these guys play in Melbourne.
Really?
Yeah.
Are they good?
They're freaking great. Here we go. Dude, it was so fun chatting with you.
You too.
Well, I'm seeing diamonds. You see the finer things. If it makes you happy, then it makes me glad. Warm up the frost on the window, cool down the cake when you bake it. You're never making me wonder if I could do better. Doesn't make you wonder, doesn't make you think, doesn't make you feel better when you're caving in, baby. Doesn't make you clever, doesn't help you to write, doesn't help you paint better when you're doing it just for you. Thanks. We're Magic Door. We've stripped it back. We had an unwell member, so we just put together a little stripped set. Thanks to Ignite for having us as well. We appreciate it. This is our latest single, actually, we just released, called Everybody Wants You. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My thoughts are miles away, hiding in my hole. Another trip alone. Do you think that everybody wants you? Everybody wants you. Do you think that everybody wants you? Everybody wants you. Never found the time to pretend I'm fine. Am I turning left or right? Don't mind as long as I can keep my place in line. For the very first time, used to meet you, I'm not your kind. Cheers. Cool. This is good fun. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. All the feelings that I had before make their way to my heart once more. Take a ride to a time now gone, and sometimes it's no fun. And then I think about the dream I had when I was young, hanging out with everyone. Taste the salt water, it ain't so sweet. Revisit what makes you whole, but too much really takes its toll. Never wish to make the jump from the young boy I once was. And then I think about the dream I had when I was young, hanging out with everyone. Taste the salt water, it ain't so sweet. It ain't so sweet, darling, it ain't so sweet. It ain't so sweet, darling, it ain't so sweet. We're going to do a cover now of a song we actually recorded called Music Sounds Better With You.
Our love might bring us back together. It feels so good. I'm feeling like the music sounds better with you. Our love might bring us back together. I'm feeling like the music sounds better with you. Our love might bring us back together. It feels so good. I'm feeling like the music sounds better with you. Our love might bring us back together. Thanks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm fine. It seems as though, well, I can't decide. I hit the snooze on my alarm. It works like a charm. The first sign of love comes from a caffeinated cup. I didn't want to love my life until I had the night of my life. I think I breathe the cloudy skies. I don't know why, but it feels so nice. So I hit the snooze again. That's right, my friend. I guess I see you again up around 20 past 4 p.m. I didn't want to love my life until I had the night of my life. I didn't think I had the right to wish for no sunlight. Thanks. Cool. Yeah, we got a couple left. Thanks again to Ignite. If anyone's watching from home, hope you're enjoying. Special thanks to Joe at home. Sorry, we played a song that Joe wanted to play. And, yeah. See you soon, buddy. This is called Daisies. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Called my friend the other day. He said, man, I'm gonna be a while. Well, I said, we spent the afternoon sitting round talking about you. So don't hesitate to wonder why I'm sick of getting dizzy in life, but I'm forecasting bad weather, and not the kind that falls for you. I was on my own. Take me home, 'cause my daisies won't water themselves. The sun come out again, don't you worry about a thing, my friend. Life goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Don't cash your checks just yet, so don't hesitate to wonder why I'm sick of getting dizzy in life, but I'm forecasting bad weather, and not the kind that falls for you. How do you know I was on my own? Take me home, 'cause my daisies won't water themselves. Why won't you take me home? Why won't you take me home? Why won't you take me home? Oh, why won't you take me home? Thanks. This is our last song. It's called Will She Leave, and it's an unreleased one, but hopefully released soon. Yeah, again, thanks for having us. Really appreciate it. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. called me when you had no one better to see. And you think I'm boring. Oh, don't fail me with your jealousy, please. As long as I'm the only one you see, yeah. You can tell me something I don't know, yeah. Please don't make excuses when you leave me. You know, I know it's a silent agreement. I keep saying to myself that I can do so much better than this. Wrapped around your fingers, but under the spell of your pseudo-affection. As long as I'm the only one you see, yeah. You can tell me something I don't know, yeah. Please don't make excuses when you leave me. You know, I know it's a silent agreement. Won't you tell me something that I didn't know? Won't you tell me something that I didn't know? As long as I'm the only one you see, yeah. You can tell me something I don't know, yeah. Don't make excuses when you leave me. You know, I know it's a silent agreement. Thank you. Good night.
We are live. We are back with Punjiti from the Spagstains.
Hello.
But first, let's just talk about Magic Door for a second.
Yeah.
Because that was super wholesome.
Yeah, how beautiful are they?
I know, they were like super cool. I'd seen them before play, but it was like the full band setup.
Yeah, super different to
It's super different.
But
and
nice.
Yeah,
So
like
good.
really refreshing.
Yeah.
And I think it got to show off the vocals more.
Yeah,
which I
it's
really
always
dig.
good bands doing acoustic sets and you really get to listen to them.
Yeah.
And the lyrics as well.
Yes,
It
it really stood out. And I also appreciate the blue on the lead singer's guitar matching his shirt.
Freaky's so cute.
it was perfect. So thank you for that.
Matchy.
Matchy. We got some comments from them too. Really smooth and chill vibes with some of the comments on the YouTube. Exceptional vocals. And some comments on the camera work. So shout out to the camera crew back there, doing their thing, rocking out. We got some love coming in. And thank you to the viewers too. We got heaps of people tuning in from YouTube and Facebooks. And your set was incredible.
Thank you. Thanks for having us. We were this was our first gig back.
Yeah.
Back from COVID isolation. So
Totally.
yeah, we were just super excited to get back on stage.
It's super weird coming back into like the socializing thing.
Right. Yeah, I think like especially I've been doing uni on just like Zoom and stuff, and so like I just see heads like on my screen.
That's like the most social interaction most people
and that's
get.
the most. Yeah.
I remember like when the bands were slowly lifting, I saw my friend for the first time. Even though we've been talking for ages, it was like I forgot how to socialise for a moment. I was like, hey, how are you?
I know, yeah.
Good to see you.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
We're living in a very strange time.
What was it like? Well, you guys actually had 2 of the crew dancing.
Yes.
You had some dancing in the crowd.
Yeah, it was good. I got my headspace into the fact that this is a real gig. Okay, got to get because we take so much energy from the crowd. As well. So it was nice to have those girls.
Oh my gosh. That's why it's like super important for the viewers to like give us the comments and the feedback.
Yeah.
Because as a muso, it's like, I fully get that. It's like I need the reciprocation from the crowd.
Yeah, something.
To keep moving.
Yeah, especially when there's no applause at the end.
Oh my gosh.
It's just like, I guess something we take for granted. It's different, yeah.
I know. It kind of seems like we were talking about, it's like an alternate universe.
Yeah, parallel, like something or other.
Oh, yeah, totally. It blows my mind. It does. That we're doing this thing now. But it's really special to have like something like Ignite for us to come back. And it's like easing back into the live scene.
Yeah, it's great to have young people organising it and producing it and
oh my God.
Playing it and all of the above. Like, something that I think is missing. We're still getting a lot of, the drive-in gigs coming up, but, if you're not 18, you can't drive.
Legit.
So
there's not many opportunities for like, especially people under 18.
Yeah, so this is really great.
Yeah, I know when I was playing music and I started out when I was like 17.
Oh, cool.
And it was like, there wasn't many opportunities. And it was like,
no.
Everyone's like, you got to wait to 18 to play the gigs. And that's just how it goes.
To get in, yeah.
But it's a load of crap because we've got, like, it's not even about musos even. Like, we've got so many creatives on board with this thing. It's like...
And so many passionate people. We were talking about Blaze before, who's organised this, and just the passion. Like, that's all you need. You just need to love it. And then just go from there.
Totally. And he's got,
important.
it's like we were also mentioning, I think it's the curiosity as well.
Yeah.
Like,
get out there and do it.
Young people have that fire.
Yeah.
Like we do. We really do. I think it's stages like this that we need. And
especially when we're held back, I feel like that gives us some more fight to go out and do what we want to do.
Yeah, and to feel like, especially with this being youth-led, we want to encourage young people to step in. And I know for me, in the past, it's been kind of intimidating to be like, I don't know how to even go to the next level in my music or connections.
Yeah.
Like, am I too young or am I not good enough to even ask a question of how to like get there?
Or am I asking a silly question? Like, is
oh my
this
gosh.
something that I should just know? But
Yeah.
how do you just know how to, manage an event or be a wonderful musician? It takes questions
Totally.
and learning.
And you guys were talking about how Freezer made a big difference in the spaghetti stains whole coming together and your knowledge. How did that come about?
Yeah, well, Freezer, we're all involved in our local Freezer group in the Wellington Shire, down in Gippsland. And it's definitely, Rose and I went to high school together, so we knew each other from there.
Yeah.
But Emma, her involvement in Freezer kind of really brought us all together.
Yeah, cool.
And for me, definitely, that gave me my career path, where I want to go and what I'm studying today, which is event management.
Dude.
And getting into like music, realising that I can actually do this as a job and it's
Oh my
something
gosh.
feasible. And
Yeah,
Freezer and, community-led programs.
Yes, it's a community.
Yeah.
And seeing other young people doing it too.
Yeah, exactly.
Like-
and finding that involvement and, other passionate people to do it with.
Yeah, totally. Because it's like, as a young person, for a while there, it was like, I thought I was the only one that wanted to get out of my bedroom and do stuff, but I didn't know where the people were.
Yeah.
So I was like,
you just got to find
the people.
Yeah.
And like get out there and do it. And this is like the perfect opportunity to do that.
Yeah. And I feel like also you can get stuck in your ways of, people in your high school or people in your sports team, but you just need to find find those other people, go out searching for them because they'll
Totally.
be there. Like,
I think, and unlike in high school, I thought those were the only people that ever existed.
yeah, right.
And there's like nothing else.
And then you leave.
Yeah, and then you're like, oh, dude, I was so totally wrong.
Yeah, it's a crazy world.
But yeah, if there's like young people out there feeling like they're the only ones that are creative and have a vision and want to find out more, like there's so many people out there that are the same.
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
we've been there, man.
Yeah, definitely. If you're struggling to find places to look, definitely the Push is a Victorian government initiative, which is incredible. That's one, again.
That's
where
to
we
do with
kind of-
Freezer as well, right?
Yeah, it's to do with
Yeah.
Freezer, and they have a list of Freezer groups on their website as well, so you can, find your new people.
There's a
from there,
tribe.
yeah.
There's actually
There's groups of people all over the state and all over the country who want to do this. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so inspiring to hear that from you, and the connection from what you're saying about how you met in Freezer and like a community group like this. If anyone doesn't know Freezer, it's community upcoming young musos, and not just musos. We're talking about event management, creativity, art. Hearing that you guys stemmed from that kind of thing, which is really similar to the vision of Ignite, because it's about youth-led. It's about bringing young people together and bringing them in the forefront, and whether it be even behind the camera, it's still like the experience and learning and connecting and like flourishing, like igniting that curiosity and like just like wanting to learn.
Yeah, getting that experience on your belt as well is really incredible.
And you guys have like an incredible connection and energy.
Thank you.
That I see kind of like stem from that, perhaps.
Yeah, I think
community.
Definitely, that community and that passion that we have.
You can
for
tell.
what we do.
Yeah.
And tonight was just our first gig back.
Yeah,
and
totally.
we just we're so excited to get back on stage, less an audience, obviously.
Yeah.
But we just felt so fortunate that we could be here. And
it's been so cool having you.
Play out.
Seriously.
Thank you.
What's in store for Spaghetti Stains?
We've got a big announcement coming this week.
Oh,
so
dude.
Keep your eyes on our socials.
Emma's in the background saying, "Don't tell them.
I won't
Don't
tell them.
anything." It's on the wraps, but if we follow you on socials, we'll figure it. We'll hear it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So just the Spaghetti Stains everywhere. It'll
The
come
Spaghetti
up.
Stains.
Yeah. So some big stuff this week.
I love it.
Actually, we've got things coming, but we can't. Nothing's been announced yet.
Okay.
So
but
follow
if
us.
we look out on the socials, the Spaghetti Stains.
Yeah.
We'll find out all the.
Facebook, Instagram. That's
Beautiful.
mostly where we are. Yeah.
Cool. And we did have some comments coming in while you're performing. One prominent one from Spag Mum saying, "Brilliant, thank you, Spaggies."
I'm almost certain that that's my mum.
So your mum has created an account called
I think
Spag
so.
Mum. That's a proud mother right there. What's her name?
Mandy.
Mandy, if you're watching.
She probably is.
I appreciate your proud Spag Mum badge that you wear with pride. And the YouTube handle you've created it's inspiring.
That's so funny.
That's what we're
I
about
hope
here
she
at
starts
Ignite.
making covers of our songs.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can totally see her like repping like the merch, like a handmade t-shirt.
She has all of our merch.
Oh my god. I like the vision's just right there. It's classic.
It's hilarious.
I think we've got some cool dudes that are keen to chat. Is that correct? Have we got some Majak doors in the house? Oh, they've disappeared. They've disappeared. Well, listen, we've also had some comments. Heckin' awesome, Spaggies.
Yay.
Wish you could hear us clapping and singing. That's really cool.
I wish we could too.
I know, because like from this perspective, I'm not sure, hopefully the people on the other end are actually clapping and singing, because...
Yeah, I hope so. I know I do when I'm watching other people's live
I like
streams.
light up when I hear.
Yeah, it's so good.
So I think that's also really important. Please keep commenting and liking and loving and wowing, because it makes all the difference to us on the other end, because we can't, as a muso, we need that reciprocation. Yes.
Yeah. We're on the same,
I think we got it. I'm on a spaggy wavelength.
Spaggy.
Yeah, we got comments like more. This is incredible. Your harmonies are nuts.
Oh, yay. That's really, as I said before, we were just so excited to play. And especially with it almost being cancelled due to a power outage before.
Oh my God. So
we were so heartbroken.
Totally. Like we called these guys up maybe an hour or two before your set.
Yeah.
Because the power had gone out here in Emerald and we were freaking out. We thought it was going to be cancelled, and Ignite Uncancelled got uncancelled.
It did.
We've got some magic
perfect.
doors in the house. Thank you so much for joining. Spaghetti
for having
Stains. You guys rock the freaking house out.
Thank you. We're so grateful for being here.
Yeah, and thank you for sharing about your like vision of the youth. The vision of the youth. Your vision of the youth. I mean, your experience like coming into this and community, that's like gold.
It's an important.
And for young people watching, like anything is freaking possible.
Yeah. Oh, totally.
Yeah.
Who knew that we'd be here doing this today? But we are.
So check out Spag Stains. Come in, my dude.
Hey.
Oh, we've got a
I'm
brother.
getting out of here.
We've
Have
got a
fun.
brother in,
Oh,
and you've got kicked out. How's it going, man?
Do I need to turn this on?
Maybe. Give it a test. Give it a test.
Hello.
Hello. Listen, can we just celebrate the shirt of this man? It's
This shirt?
yeah, it's really vibrant.
Oh, thank you. It's just from Lowe's.
Where's Lowe's?
You don't know what Lowe's is?
No, what's Lowe's?
It's just kind of like best and less.
Oh, totally,
It's got
totally.
like cheap, average, but like good stuff.
Listen, Ignite is now sponsored by Lowe's. Please give us clothes, Lowe's, because I like what this man wears.
Yeah, it's recommend.
Wait, so we actually haven't met, but I've seen you play before. I've seen you play back at the Evelyn, maybe 2 years ago, with Loose Moose.
Ooh, that would have been a long
Maybe
time
maybe
ago.
it was a loose night for you.
No, that would have been a long time ago. I don't even remember that. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Probably
mean-
would have been a different band, hey? Like,
Yeah.
Wouldn't have had. Was Joe and Louis in the band then?
I recognise one of them.
Because we've gone through obviously a lot of weird changes and like.
Yeah.
It took us a while to get a proper drummer, and we added Joe recently, and Louis and Max and.
Yeah, I know Max actually. I went to Box Hill with him.
Sweetest guy.
He's sweet as pie, man. He's a humble dude.
Yeah, he definitely helped get the band to like the next.
Yeah,
next level.
he's got the vision.
Great singer as well.
Yeah. You guys are just tight. Like your new lineup, I guess it's new because I haven't seen you with this. And it's acoustic because usually, am I right, it's a more upbeat, heavier kind of sound.
Well, yeah, we had to strip it back tonight.
Yeah.
Little Joe was a bit crook, so.
Thinking of you, Little Joe. Where's Little Joe
He
at?
doesn't like being called Little Joe.
Oh. Sorry, Big Joe? Big Joe.
Loves Big Joe, yeah.
He's a bit sick. He had a big night, didn't he? Did he actually? I did. Okay, well, I love your setup. The new set, like the acoustic stripped back vibe for tonight.
Yeah, we like it as well. We were just saying, like, we think we should, well, I'd like to do more of that kind of stuff.
It was
for
super
sure.
Sweet.
Yeah.
It really was.
It's nice if you can do the loud full band rock shows.
Yeah.
And then sometimes just, like,
and then
way
just,
more relaxing.
I think it shows the strength of your songs too, because if you can go both dynamics and still have like the core of the song and the lyrics and everything on show, it's like you got some good shit.
That's
going
very
on.
true. I was actually thinking that earlier. I was like, if your song,
You're thinking
if your
how
song
good you are.
sounds good when it's just acoustic, then it's actually like,
Yeah. I think it's like all the campfire rule actually or something. If you can play
it's an actual thing.
It's an actual thing. No,
Yeah.
if you can play your song like stripped back with an acoustic guitar by campfire, then it's like a solid song.
Yeah. If you can play it and they don't leave, then
Yeah.
you're good.
I mean, we don't know if people have left or not because we're on live stream.
Well, this is the great thing about doing these live streams is that we don't get that. We can't tell if anyone's left.
You don't get the ego
You're
drop.
switching off, I don't know.
You don't get the ego drop because it's
Exactly.
like. I mean, we do. We know people will love your shit. Okay.
Yeah.
We got some comments back. Smooth, chill vibes, and exceptional vocals.
Okay.
I see you blushing a bit, man.
I'm a little bit nervous.
Oh really? No, don't be nervous. We're just chilling here. Yeah, it is.
It's because it's Lowe's jumper
We're sponsored by Lowe.
Sponsored by Lowe's.
Ignite, please. Lowe, please sponsor Ignite. This colour. It actually was matching your guitar.
Yeah, well, you know what? I had the other day by accident I was wearing this.
Mhm.
I've got a blue beanie in my bag that I was going to wear, but I thought I couldn't because it's too much blue.
Yeah,
The same
it's
colour,
just-
it's electric royal
yeah.
blue, and the guitar.
I think it'd be intense.
It It was almost too intense.
This is a youth festival, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like
too psychedelic.
Too psych. I think we've gone off track a bit. We're talking about clothes.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
But tell me more about where you guys are at and what's on the table for Magic Door.
Well, obviously we were super disappointed to not be gigging.
Yeah.
We had much.
You guys have muchos gigs.
We had muchos gigs lined up, and then obviously all got cancelled.
Yeah.
So and we you don't realise it, we would have been playing like almost every week.
You guys are heavy giggers, man.
Gigging all the time. Same things in this setup. As soon as that's just like taken away, you don't realise it. Like, oh, like this weekend we got nothing to do again. Like, what are we doing?
It's pretty nuts, actually. I was talking to Spagstains about it. And it was like on the Friday. It was like Friday, March 13 or something. Like all the weekends line up with gigs, and then it's just all dropped. And I didn't realise it was affecting me until that happened. And I was like, oh, dude.
Yeah.
Actually,
do you go to gigs?
Yeah, I'm using myself. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Did you find that it just like not drained you, but it's just like missing something like
totally.
Yeah.
And that's why like coming back here and like just being able to watch you guys and all the acts today, it's been like I feel like I just want to get back on stage again and just get the hype from even being around the music.
Yeah, I think we, as a fellow musician, we definitely take it for granted. Like, I didn't usually take it for granted, but when you don't get to do it all the time, then you're like, okay, that's how cool. That's how cool it was and all that kind of stuff.
Totally forgot like the rush from live music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you feel that?
That's why I'm blushing.
from the rush of the
rush,
from the euphoria from the live music.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah. But other than that,
go.
In terms of what we're up to, we're just
tell me.
Recording.
Wicked.
Just recording. I can't say more than that, but
it's under wraps.
It's under wraps, but we're just recording, and we got a nice home setup thing going, which is good.
Awesome.
You know.
That's perfect for this time too.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be the way to go. You know, hopefully things don't stay like this, but if you can, if we can get things going at home, then we're just like we can content like.
That's it. I think it's taking advantage of the time we got now, because it can be put to waste. I mean, you got to flow with it.
Yeah, that's true. And I think a lot of people might have got sort of like cast under the spell of thinking that they needed to use the time effectively. I definitely would recommend that, like, in that isolation time, if you didn't use it wisely, it wasn't a waste.
Yeah.
Because I definitely felt like a lot of people were like, I have no excuse to not do something now. If I'm not doing it, then I'm wasting this lockdown time.
Yeah.
I think everyone, people
need different things as well.
Yeah.
Like some people, another girl that came in earlier today, she's like heavy in the competition and music scene. And so she like loved having the break from not gigging and not doing the... Well. Yeah. Because you guys gig heavily too. Well, you used to.
That's the other thing. At the first probably like month, I was enjoying just not doing it, but like just having like literally the break. I knew, and I was like focusing on other music and blah blah blah. And then as soon as I come back, it's like you're all refreshed and you like enjoy all the.
I think it is. What do you think about the music industry now? Like, do you think it's going to change?
Oh, it's definitely going to change. I don't want to say worried, but I was a bit concerned. I've seen a few petitions floating around to save a few venues. If anyone sees online, definitely.
Oh man, totally. The venues are copying it big time.
Didn't get the relief that maybe they needed to.
They deserve, man.
Yeah.
It's heavy.
I definitely just want Melbourne to still be the #1 live.
I think it is. I think it's going to be some kind of revival, because I know for me it's been like reassessing where I want my music to go, and I've been chatting to people that's kind of similar.
Yeah.
I hope that it will be like a revival for the music scene.
Yeah. What I thought as well was that worst case scenario, let's just say that X amount of venues closed. I think what would happen is like, I'd say similar to like the prohibition in the 20s when they banned, not obviously the same thing, but when they banned alcohol, there was an underground resurgence. If a lot of venues were to close, I think we would, because of that like rich scene in Melbourne, we'd see a lot of underground gigs happening, house shows, warehouses. The gigs I don't think would stop. I think if venues were to suffer, then we would still find a way to...
Totally.
Yeah.
I think like initiatives like this just like remind us how important live music is.
Yeah.
And even like creating this in this time to like remember that and how many people have gotten involved, and even the crew and that, just to make this happen just shows like how important it is.
Yeah. Definitely we'll find a way.
Yes,
No matter
sir.
what. Yes.
Thank you so much for joining.
No, thank you. Thank you guys for having us, everybody. Really
It was
appreciate
your
it.
set was incredible, and thank you for your blue shirt, brother. I'm
Hope
not.
to see you play live soon. as
Yeah,
well.
totally.
Yeah.
So where can we find Magic Door?
Magic_door on Instagram.
Yeah.
Magic Door. Obviously, Magic DOOR.
Yes.
Majak.
MAJAK.
On
Door.
Facebook, Instagram, Spotify, obviously.
The
And all the other
Spotify.
streaming dudes.
Yep.
They all have it there.
Thank you so much for joining.
Thank you for having us.
Magic Door rocked the house down in a very smooth and chill vibe today,
Yes, as
including
said by one of our
fellow commenters.
commenters.
Yeah, thank you to our viewers here and giving us some love, because it makes all the difference. We're used to playing gigs live with a crowd, and so this is just the best thing, having the feedback and the love still flowing. We're going to go to a pre-recorded set from a young man called Angus Brill Reid. I'm here with Magic Door. This is Ignite Uncancelled, and I'm Pia Nazvara. Let's roll on and keep this going.
Ignite.
Hey guys, my name's Angus Reid and I'm 16 years old. Thanks so much for tuning in. Tonight I'm going to be playing some covers and some originals. This first one is called Be You, and it's all about authenticity. I wrote it a couple years ago, and I produced it with this amazing guy, Peter Holes, and yeah, it's out on all streaming services now. This is Be You. You were taught to be the image that they see. Where's the truth? Is this you? Is it real? You were taught to hide the someone that's inside. Where's the truth? Is this you? Is it real? Close down the filter, stop, don't brush away your imperfection. I don't need someone who tries to change perception. Photoshop, don't brush away your imperfection. I know what to say, so just be you. Just be you. Just be you. Yeah, just be you. Scrolling through your phone, locking faces you don't know. Love who you are, forget the fight that's in your mind. Close down the filter, stop, don't brush away your imperfection. I don't need someone who tries to change perception. Photoshop, don't brush away your imperfection. I know how to say, so just be you. Just be you. So just be you. Yeah, just be you. Close down the filter, stop, don't brush away your imperfection. I don't need someone who tries to change perception. Photoshop, don't brush away your imperfection. I know what to say, so just be you. So just be you. So just be you. Yeah, just be you. So just be you. Just be you. Yeah, just be you. So just be you. Yeah, just be you. For those of you tuning in, that song there was called Be You. The next song I'm going to be playing is a song I wrote with Alex Hosking. It's called You and I.
Seen so many cities, I've seen so many faces, but there's none like yours. Far into the distance with all the space between us, but I promise I'm coming home. Oh, whoa, whoa, no way to stop us. Oh, whoa, whoa, so keep on laughing. Time can try and shake us, it's never gonna break us. We know nothing lasts forever but you and I, running in circles, chasing our tails, hoping tomorrow comes. And if not, then I'll take my last breath to tell you where it all ends. No, nothing's forever but you and I. Oh, whoa, whoa, no way to stop us. Oh, whoa, whoa, so keep on loving. Time and try and shake us, it's never gonna break us. We know nothing lasts forever but you and I. No matter if the world might end, I'll be right by your side, your friend. You know I'll never go, 'cause I can see myself with you from night until the skies are blue. Just know I won't let go, 'cause oh, whoa, whoa, no way to stop us. Oh, whoa, whoa, so keep on loving. Time and try and shake us, it's never gonna break us. We know nothing lasts forever but you and I, running in circles, chasing our tails, hoping tomorrow comes. And if not, then I'll take my last breath to tell you it all ends. No, nothing's forever but you and I. Oh, whoa, no way to stop us. Oh, whoa, whoa, so keep on loving. Time and try and shake us, it's never gonna break us. We know nothing lasts forever but you and I.
This next song that I'm going to play is a cover by Dean Lewis. It's called Lose My Mind.
I see you walking through the rain, and I see the water covering your teardrops on your face. And I know that I broke all your rules, and now you're looking at me and I'm looking at you like a fool. But you don't know what it's like to fall in love with you. No, you don't know what it's like when you can't go back. 'Cause I only lose my mind when I ain't got you. And how can I win when I'm always bound to lose? No, I ain't got you. Oh, oh, no, I ain't got you. Oh, oh. So come inside, you'll catch a cold. Oh, the storm will pass when we grow old. But you stand next to me
to lose you. 'Cause I only lose my mind when I ain't got you. And how can I win when I'm always bound to? And I tried to hold it tight to make it mine, but lost each time. And I only lose my mind when I ain't got you. But I think it's time to let you go, to let your heart find a home. I need to let you go. 'Cause I only lose my mind when I ain't got you. And how can I win when I'm always bound to lose? And I tried to hold on tight to make it mine, but lost each time. And how can I win when I'm always bound to lose? Oh, 'cause I only lose my mind when I ain't got you. And how can I win when I'm always bound to lose? No, I ain't got you. Oh, oh, oh. No, I ain't got you. Oh, oh, oh. The next song I'm going to be playing is called Gone. It's another original, and it's all about how you lose things in life that you thought you knew really well. It could be people or just something that means a lot to you. But yeah, this is Gone. Oh, where have you gone? I knew you well. Now you've changed. Don't know you anymore. How long's it been since we last talked? We had dreams, I thought we shared them. We had hearts that sing together. Left our plans and you start calling. I feel us falling down. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Yeah, you're wasting your time and forgetting who you really are. Oh, where are you now? Come back to earth. We can figure it out. We had dreams, I thought we shared them. We had hearts that sing together. Left our plans and you start calling. I feel us falling down. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Yeah, you're wasting your time and forgetting who you really are. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Yeah, you're wasting your time and forgetting who you really are. If you were here for me to say I miss you, I would. It's taken me to now to know together we're good. If you were here for me to say I miss you, I would. It's taken me to now to know together we're good. If you were here for me to say I miss you, I would.
say I miss you one way. It's taking me to now to know, where have you gone? Where have you gone? Yeah, you're wasting your time and forgetting who you really are. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Yeah, you're wasting your time and forgetting who you really are. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? Yeah, you're wasting your time and forgetting who you really are. Where have you?
The next song I'm going to be playing is called Cutting Corners. It's another original, and it's all about how important the journey is.
Another episode, it could take years. You can carry the load, there's hurdles to clear. No easy way out, no shortcut here. So drop your doubt, don't fall to the fear. Running through a maze, racing round the bends. You're in a haze, you hit the dance. Just take it slow, stare down the wall. The first few steps will be the hardest steps of all. Long way takes you there, you can't corners again. A foot on every stair, I'll see you at the end. Looking from above, watching you make your way. Hope you feel my love and make it out one day. One day. Running through a maze, racing around the bends. You're in a haze, you hit it ends. Just take it slow, stare down the wall. Steps will be the hardest steps of all. The long way takes you there, you're cutting corners again. A foot on every stair, I'll see you at the end. At the end, oh, the long way takes you there, you're cutting corners again. A foot on every stair, I'll see at the end. Running through a maze, racing around the bends. You're in a haze, you hit it ends. Just take it slow, stare down the wall. The first few steps will be the hardest steps of all. The long way takes you there, you're cutting corners again. A foot on every stair, I'll see you at the end. At the end, oh, the long way takes you there, you're cutting corners again. A foot on every stair, I'll see you at the end. You're cutting corners again.
The last acoustic I'm going to be playing tonight is another cover by one of my greatest inspirations of all time, Avicii, who sadly passed away a few years ago. This song's called Wake Me Up. It has literally been the reason I've wanted to write, and especially in this genre of EDM. So this is Wake Me Up. guided by a beating heart. Well, I can't tell where the journey will end, but I know where to start. They tell me I'm too young to understand. They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, I can pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. Well, that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. I tried carrying the weight of the world, but I only have two hands. I hope I get the chance to travel the world, but I don't have any plans. Wish that I could stay forever this young, not afraid to close my eyes. Well, life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost. Wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know I was lost.
Thanks everyone for sticking around. I'm going to be doing some DJing now. I'm going to play some originals and some of my favorite tunes. Hope you enjoy. Stick around.
Let me take the night I love real easy, and I know that you still wanna see me on the Sunday morning music real loud. Let me love you while the moon is still out. Something in you lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't let me sleep, 'cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. One kiss is all it takes, falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. One kiss is all it takes, falling in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you exploring. Passion in the message when you smile. Take my time. Something in you lit up heaven in me. The feeling won't
never enough. I'm turning you up to getting down, 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 down,
Check 1 2 1 2. Check 1 2 1 2.
on, turn me on. Baby, turn me on, turn me on. You know just what I need.
Stamattina mi sono alzato e ho trovato l'invaso. Oh partigiano, portami via. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morire. E se muoio da partigiano, tu mi devi seppellire e seppellire lassù in montagna. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Seppellire lassù in montagna, sotto l'ombra di un bel fiore.
whatever. Got my focus on you. You know I'll be here whenever, and no matter what the weather. It all comes back to you. You're the better half of me. I'm gonna love you to the nth degree. 'Cause we have chemistry. I'm gonna love you to the nth degree. Forever harmony. I'm gonna love you to the nth degree. 'Cause we have chemistry. I'm gonna love you to the nth degree. Yeah. 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 Let me see you do. See it get low.
Thanks everyone for tuning in. I've been Angus Reed. I hope you have a great night. Massive thanks to the Ignite Festival for making all of this possible, and to all the amazing artists that have performed tonight. Thank you and good night.
Thanks everyone for watching. I'd like to thank the crew behind me who have been operating cameras, doing sound, social media, admin, artist management, cleaning and many other things, all working. We can't do all behind me. I'd also like to thank all our sponsors who made this possible. The Emerald Community House, the Gemco Community Arts Centre, Might of 10, Cardinia Council, Clear Systems Audio Visual, Jigsaw, Upway Music, Wild Things, they supplied all the plants, Focus Light. This is Element Studios. We hope you enjoyed. The winner of the Upway Music giveaway, the $100 gift card, was Chris Taylor. If you're watching, send me a message on Facebook on the Ignite Festival page and we'll give you the voucher. We hope you enjoy.